Hi, Kinich. How's it going? Yeah, there's no intro today. We're going straight into the game. Can't waste time with an intro today. What? My controller's on. Is my controller not working? There was a weird thing where I plugged my controller in today, and then it was like, setting controller up. And I was like, but why? My controller's been working just fine for ages. Oh, I see what happened. I pressed a button, and I pressed it too many times. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. What's the... Oh, okay, whatever that was the right button. What's the A button on a PlayStation? Nope, that's not it. Yeah, okay, miss. I don't know, whatever you gotta do, you gotta do. I don't care. Hello, son. How's it going? I'm trying to fix my stupid... I don't even know what button I used to open the menu. It's not that one. This one, that's the menu button. Okay, how about this? Nope, that's that button, apparently. That maps to that. How about this? Nope. How about this? This. Nope, none of them. None of them map to the OK button. None of my buttons map to that. Why? Ugh, okay. Let's just do this. And just go until it's the right setting. And go until it's the right setting. And then we can play the game. Alright, it'll work now. I don't know, this controller is like a weird bug where you're supposed to double tap it to turn off. And then sometimes it turns off from a single tap. So it's like you double tap and it doesn't, like it turns off from the first tap and then the second tap turns it back on. And then it's like, uh-oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to turn off. So then I guess when I double tapped, like, I held the second tap too long, and not only did it turn on and turned into a different mode. Wow, son, up to a 20 stream streak. Do you remember how big your streak was when you lost it? What if we added those two numbers, 20 and whatever your previous streak was? What do you think that number would be? I saw your cousin in my yard today. Oh, Blue! You saw Cousin Bill. Nice. How's he doing? Was he looking all plump for Thanksgiving? All right, now my controller's working. Starlight Reverie web event is ending soon. Pretty sure I did that already. Pretty sure I did it. Notices. Guys, did you know there's an update summary? There's a known issue where geoconstructs can be abnormally created in the Kaboom box after placing the gadget. What the hell's a Kaboom box?
This scenery is wonderful.
What is that? What is that? Something over here. One of these things has got to be a Kaboom box. There it is. A mechanism that continually absorbs the force it receives. Apparently, when the power within reaches bursting point, it will explode into a dazzling display of fireworks. Oh, it's a box you lay out, you hit it a bunch, and then it explodes into fireworks. Okay, when the heck did we get that? Getting fat for the holidays? Very nice. Hello, Anu. How's it going? I changed my name back to my proper name in Mrs. Server, right? I was NatLandWareX for the longest time, and then I was like, it's probably time to go back to normal. Why do I have question mark stuff? Oh, the Warriors Challenge thing. I did come up to and meet a guy who had Warriors Challenge stuff going on. That was a thing. Your day's been crazy, Eve. I thought you said you were done with crazy work days. What happened? What's going on today? Why is it crazy? What's happening? The wild turkeys in your area have an ongoing turf war with your neighbor's peacocks. That sounds awesome. I want to see them fight. Oh, your apartment was on fire. So you woke up to that. Eve, was it like your specific apartment or your apartment building? Like it was in your room. Okay, you're a neighbor, so your apartment building was on fire. Neighbors, holy crap, that sucks. Was like the alarm going off and everything? I'm never gonna get Risley, but I'm gonna get this sub-detection unit just for fun. Video posted? Oh, nice. I am interested to see what the heck happened. Like, how bad did it get? Was it just like a little fire and they got it all out quick? Thank you. Kinich knows what's up. Guys, we're gonna do bosses. Kinich already knows what's up. I was about to ask if anybody, and oh my god, you guys are like on it today. Very cool. All right, well, we got room for one more if anybody wants in. Well, looks like somebody got Sheila in already. Very cool, Anu. We'll be the best support. Great. You can support... my Kachina. Hope you're ready to support my Kachina, who does nothing, but I'll bring Novelette as well. Plus an IRL, nice. Not really, because I don't know how to play this. You don't know how to play Shielded? Well, Kinich, remember, it's all up to you. Yes, my Kachina is level 59. It's because I don't know where all of the like flower things are. I need to get the flower things for her, but I don't know where they are. I've got like 6 of them right now. Look, maybe after we do bosses, we'll have someone show me where her like blue flower blobs are. The blue, do you know where they are? Can you tell me?
Or do you
I have no idea.
Courage to be afraid? Is it
Oh, we're doing like no damage.
these rising flames?
Yeah, I found like 6 of them. I know where they are. There's like a little river in a place, and it's like, oh, I found 6. Great. Don't know where any others are. 0 clue. I need more energy. Maybe Kachina can help.
Destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Kachina's super alive and stuff right now. It's awesome.
Leave it to me.
Oh man, she got me.
Spare your energy. Running
Oh,
is
got a heal. I hit her with a little bit. All right, damage time.
Letting brave names echo. Is it my turn now?
Oh, use charge attack. Oh no. Oh, someone used a charge attack. Nice. Look at my Kachina do it. 2,774 damage. She's so strong. Oh, it was a nothing fire? Oh, okay. Right before you're gonna leave for work, so you're gonna be late. You guys know you gotta ride a train to work. Train stopped in the tunnel randomly, and in the overhead, the driver says he won't be moving for a bit. The driver then tells us the train in front is broken down. Oh my god.
Sundown is only the beginning.
Broke it down, so I guess you were late to work because the train broke down. The train in front of you. Alright, she has GPS, and they added quality of life where you could select the material you need? And hit collect, it leads you to an area where they are? Whoa, I didn't know that. How do I do that? How do you select the material you need? Comes an hour later, the driver gets off the train and disappears. He comes back and leads the passengers from the broken train through the tunnels to our train. So they're all packed in that one train. Oh my god. Someone use a charge attack while using Novi's charge attack. It didn't seem like it was counting for some reason. I don't know, you just use a charge attack. She's supposed to fall down and be stunned. But it didn't look like she got stunned. Alright, we finally moved. Got off the train to stop and see my bus. Oh no, so you missed the bus! Got to work 2 hours late. Just now? Oh my gosh. Had to call the cops because a lady was shoplifting and she tried to fight your other manager? Wow. Like, who shoplifts at the discount store? How does that make any sense? Why would you shoplift at the discount store? Is everybody in? Yeah, you guys are in. Like, if you're gonna shoplift, at least shoplift the expensive stuff. Make it worth your while. My god. Leave the discount food for the people who are actually nice enough to pay for it. Savvy, yeah. Go to the Safeway down the street. Come on, people. What are you doing? Thanks, Kinich. Look, especially because it's a discount store, they're making less money than the expensive stores that are overpricing things.
The tides beckon.
Shall we head to track the map locations? Thanks, Blue. It's underground. Alright, we're good. Nice. Oh man, and so Eve, is everything chill now? Is everything good? It's just a good old normal day at work. Nothing weird happening. Oh, other than the fight, I guess. Other than calling the cops because someone tried to fight your manager at work. Whoa, like a shield? I've never seen a shield before.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Another thing? Oh my god. Alright, I do all my shoplifting at the most expensive stores I know! The bank! That's the best place to shoplift! You could shoplift the money! It's genius, Flimflam. Absolutely genius. Coworker couldn't come in because she got COVID? Oh my god. Alright, but at least it's chill now. Good. I'm glad. Okay, kill it before it goes crazy? Yeah, we got it. Nice. Pyro damage bonus. Alright, Flimflam, you all ready for Thanksgiving? I went to the store today, bought all the stuff I needed. Pretty close. Alright, go to your inventory materials and select the material you want to track. Okay, so it's in here somewhere, I guess. Nope, is this not the right one? Oh, there it is. It's this thing. Oh. Very cool. Thank you, Blue. Yeah, Canada. For those of you who aren't aware, Canada has Thanksgiving this weekend. America has Thanksgiving next month. Thank you, Blue. I appreciate it. Alright, who do we fight next? Someone with Animo. Oh yeah, the only other boss with Animo that you can fight is Scaramouche. Because you can't do Storm Terror in co-op. Have they changed that yet? Is it still you can't use Storm Terror? You can't fight Storm Terror in co-op? Is it just gonna be like that forever? And use Kachina to pinpoint each one. Yeah, so I just need to go to those places and then Kachina's in the party. Still can't, only single player. I can't believe that. That's how they programmed it. So where's the other turkey? Because we know you're the main one. Oh, the other, oh my god, I forgot to put it in the fridge. Give me a second, I need to thaw it. I forgot, shit.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Yeah, well, I thought I'd come down, show you guys the turkey. Whatever. Yeah, because you're supposed to take it out of the freezer for long enough. All right, here it is. It's about my size. I bought a small one. What is it?
And cause them no harm.
It doesn't say on the package, but I swear when I picked it up, it was like, these are the smaller
Being
ones.
too popular can be
Go.
people would adore me so much.
Actual turkey. All right. Yeah, so it says 1 to 2 days to thaw. So it's gonna get about a day and a half. That should be fine, right? I'll check it tomorrow and see if I have to put it out, but it's going in the fridge. All right, I'll be right back.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and
All right,
pure,
Eve, thank you so
while
much
one
for
from Rio has an
reminding me
enduring
about the
aftertaste.
other turkey that I have
Zuma
in my house right
is a
now.
depth
Isn't
of
there
flavor
anything else
unmatched.
more
I
interesting to do?
was supposed to
Sumer's
put that in the
water
fridge
has a
earlier
rich and complex
super
flavor
forgot.
profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully
Somehow my OBS
appreciate
got
it.
messed up and everything's like not the right size. But that's fine. All right, we're gonna need different characters for this. I'll bring, what's her name? This one, and then
Being too
the other
popular
one.
can be such a hassle.
We good with this?
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Do we need Dendro in this domain? Yeah. So I got Nahida. We don't necessarily need Dendro specifically. It's either Dendro or Pyro. Either one works. Eve's only in here to remind me about Turkey. Her purpose in life has been completed. She can now dissolve. Awesome. All right, Anu, do PP
Limousines are
damage.
Beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Oh, Anu's
Be sure
got
to be
PP
friendly.
damage, girl.
And cause them no
Can
harm.
become a ghost because she's so spooky. It's spooky o Eve. Ugh. All right, when's American Thanksgiving this year? Does anybody know what day it is? Big Head! Thank you, Flint Flan! Can I mark him yet? Got him. It's the 56th time.
Feeble human.
Oh, can I do this? Oops. Oh, I dodged it. Nice.
Need a surfboard?
28th! Wow, the 28th. That's pretty late. Oh no! Wow, thanks for the healing, Katie. Oh, what is happening? Why is Nahida just like... Okay, well I saw that one. The other one was weird. Wow, that is very late in November. It's like, you guys have Thanksgiving, and then 3 weeks later, it's Christmas.
Mine to dominate.
If you celebrate Christmas. Like, those are very close together.
Burn to oblivion.
Dendro does not work great on those. That's fine. I'll get the Electro ones.
Kneel.
That's basically Christmas, yeah. Why is it so late? Like, why is it not, like, mid-November or early November?
tremble.
Oh, it might be in Canada around then. Whoa! You're gonna be in Canada around American Thanksgiving? What you doing in Canada, Blue? Why is yours so early? Blue, it's because we're so far north that the crops are gonna die at that time in November. So we gotta get them all done before that time, so we gotta do it early. Alright, I got it.
Possible.
Oh, my tempo was too far away. Oops. That's fine. Go to a Taylor Swift concert? What? Go to Canada for a Taylor Swift concert? Wow. Because we want to have a holiday. No, not right beside Christmas. Genius Flynn Flan. Very smart. I don't know. I always heard it's because, like, it's when our harvest is. That's when we do all our harvesting in late October, because November is when winter starts. So then we have Thanksgiving earlier. Cousin in Canada got tickets. Nice. The last Thursday of November is basically right beside Christmas. Like, there's nothing in between that Thanksgiving and Christmas. Like, we have over an entire month. It's like 2 months. It's over 2 months between our Thanksgiving and Christmas. Which is great. So much time. So much time for not having turkey before we have to have turkey again. Guys, in America, what do you eat on Christmas? Like, Thanksgiving is turkey. I have heard that it's more common to do ham on Christmas in America. Is that true? Is that a thing? Ours is always like the last Thursday of November, or the third Thursday, something like that. Damn. Speaking of Christmas, they're making us put the Christmas stuff out at your work? Oh my god, Halloween hasn't even happened yet! And the Christmas stuff is already coming out? God, America and your holidays. Alright, you do ham. At least your family, okay. I think my family did ham 1 year. Alright. Anu and Kaney, thanks for helping with the bosses. I'm gonna go back to single player, but I'm gonna ask one of you to come back in. Request to come back in a second so that I can get double friendship on my girl. I mean Blues girl. Kachina.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Alright, if anybody... Wait, just wait, hold on. I forgot to do the thing that actually triggers the thing. Hold up. There we go. Alright, now I've got enough fate points. Chicken roast for Christmas. Never heard of that one.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the adventure.
Usually have ham and turkey. Ham and turkey? Wow. Kachina, your baby. Alright, this should work. You're in.
Thank you for completing today's
No
commissions.
turducken! I can't believe it. Alright, thank you, Kaney. Appreciate it. Turducken. Does turducken actually exist? Is that a thing? Like, how? What do they put, like a duck inside a chicken inside a turkey? What is it? How is it like turkey, duck, and chicken? Of course it exists, but then what is it? Grandma has a vegetarian turkey made out of fake meat for your aunt? Nice. Philippines usually put Christmas decor around September till Why is the Philippines so into Christmas, Katie? Why? Well, what makes Christmas such a big deal? You gotta have the decorations out from September till January. September, October, November, December. That's like 5 months. That's like almost half a year of Christmas. That's so weird. Don't know? Wow. That's just like mind-blowing to me. Me, I'm like December 1st, Christmas starts. December 26th, Christmas is over. Well, okay, maybe like December 28th. And if you're lazy, like January 3rd. So it's like a month. That's about it. Alright. Oh, other grandma died. She never took her Christmas tree down. It was up 24/7. I guess it was a fake tree then, Eve. Fake tree's a lot easier to keep up. Plus, it's like, I kind of get it. Because it probably gets a little bit tiring having to like put it up, then take it down, then put it up, take it down and everything. So you might as well just leave it up. But I don't know, like I think it's like a nice family activity if that's like a thing your family does. You gather around, you set the tree up, you hang the ornaments. It's a thing. It's time to spend together. And then time for families to fight it when the special ornament gets broken because one of the kids dropped it, and then everybody gets mad and everybody hates their family. That's what Christmas is all about. Hating your family. In the US, you don't even put Christmas decor at all? Dang. I mean, I probably would if I had any, but I don't really care to spend the money on it. Not worth it. Whole family is allergic to tree. You're allergic to trees. Eve, you're allergic to trees. What do the trees have? Apple juice in them? My God, wow, Eve, you have like the wildest allergies. Mom is a fake black one to match her goth. Your mom is goth, Eve? Eve, I kind of want to meet your mom. She sounds awesome. Wait, is this the one with the Guitar Hero, Eve? Is this the Guitar Hero mom? Don't really put up Christmas decor except for the tree. Yeah, like, if I really seriously did Christmas, that's probably what I'd do. It'd be like, just the tree. Like, that's the main thing. I don't want to, like, hang a bunch of stuff all around the house and, like, put Actually, it would look really nice having garland, like, down the staircase. That would look pretty good. Maybe I'd do that. Maybe I'd have a tree and then staircase garland, and that's it. I don't have a fireplace, so no stockings. So wait, for Americans that decorate for Christmas mid-November or earlier, does that mean that your Christmas decorations are up at Thanksgiving? Usually put the Christmas tree during Thanksgiving as a group activity. Yeah, Flimflan, I think like Thanksgiving and Christmas kind of go hand in hand in America. Cause like they've got a Thanksgiving parade. Flimflan, you know how we have the Christmas parade? Or the Santa Claus parade? They have a Thanksgiving parade and no Santa Claus parade. So at the end of their Thanksgiving parade, that's when Santa comes. And like that's like the start of Christmas. The end of Thanksgiving is the start of Christmas. All right, does this mean Eve can literally die if she was a tree hugger? I guess so. I guess that's the case. All right, quick, somebody tell me, how do I play Sheila in? Am I doing it right? Am I doing it right? I'm trying to collect the stuff. How do you... She's skating, and it's freaking cool. And I like this. I don't know how to play her, though. I'm just pressing the attack button. She's doing okay. Stuff's happening. Oh my God, she can jump with her roller blades on. And then she keeps going. Oh, no, she's done now. Okay. Okay, this puts her into physical mode, okay. She can die from touching grass. You're allergic to grass?
Witness the power of good
Like just regular lawn grass?
rain outlines your face.
Oh no. Oh man. Holy crap. Eve, going outside will kill you. Do you know what's outside? Trees and grass! There's a whole bunch of it outside. Is she gonna skate vertical? she skates up a vertical incline. Doesn't make sense. Okay, just get itchy? Well, everyone gets a little itchy from grass. I guess you just get more itchy. Blue, you're allergic to grass too? How bad is it? Like, I'm pretty sure, like I get a little bit itchy if I'm like rolling around in the grass. But it's not crazy or anything.
Let's do this then.
Is she like a... Oh wait, no, she's a support. I forgot.
Brave names echo.
She's a support, so then you do like this.
Know my sword. Rain outlines
And then, I don't know, I guess she's buffing me or something?
Incinerate.
Bring it.
Allergic to most plants and some fruit. Most plants. Just plants. Like, you smell a flower, Blue, and you're gonna get sick? Might as well just sleep over at your parents' house at Thanksgiving. You're gonna see them again in a few hours anyway for Christmas.
Let me weave you a verse.
Heck yeah.
Bubba, get them. To breath of the flame. Motion to compel.
Oh wait, I guess you're supposed to do like reverse or something.
All right, hear the echoes of the valley.
Wait, no, that didn't do anything.
Know my sword.
Nope, I still don't feel buffed. Oh, I guess I'm buffed.
Inadmissible evidence. Incinerate.
Get itch. Oh, and can't breathe. Well, that's a problem.
But the mountain's veins boil.
Okay, I see like 3 levels of stuff on her kit.
Witness the power of the wild.
That's something.
Rain outlines your fate.
The second I open stream, regular lawn grass. Yes, regular lawn grass. Newt Newt. Newt Newt, have you been touching regular lawn grass or the fake AstroTurf grass? Which one is it? I should probably look up how to play Shieldin' at some point, but I don't know if I should get her. Guys, what kind of team does Shieldin' go in? Like, who would you put her on a team with? What's her deal? What's her point?
Get her. Lend me a hand. Nice and spicy. Everybody stand. Hey, yeah.
Whoops, wrong character. Gotta go through there, get my buff. Ah, the friggin' this girl's charge attack. You're supposed to do like a bunch of stuff and then charge attack with her. But it feels so bad. God, Ningguang feels so bad to play.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Just the
I am the
worst.
cutting edge of fashion.
Wanna know how she buffs? Yes, I would love to know how she buffs Anu.
Into the fire. You're toast.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Dad bought a real tree 1 year and that's how you found out you're allergic? Oh man. If I smell flowers, I get hay fever. If I rub against grass or hay, I get hives. That's intense. Okay, so you want Mono Geo. Wait, main DPS Shieldin'. I thought she was a support. She's got like a defense, like best in slot weapon. Her weapon is best in slot. I mean, whatever her personal weapon is. You Shieldin' Neuvillette, Kazuha, and Farina. So your Neuvillette can do 100k per tick? God damn. Oh, so when it's Mono Geo, she's a main DPS. When it's other elements, she's a support. Okay. She's super good for Neuvillette and Navia. Guys, I have Neuvillette and Navia. Should I be pulling her? I will run button.
Spark things up a little.
God, these soup teams are crazy. Is this soup? Does this count as soup? It's just a bunch of, like, everything. Starting to think I actually look way older than you are, Newt. Really? 3 people have now said you look 30 plus? What? 30 plus? You're not even in your 20s, right? Other trials. Oh, Candace is on banner. Shilling and buffs when you apply your other elements, then do her E and attack until the bar on the left fills up. Wait, so you gotta apply other elements, then go to Shilling and then attack with her, and then go back to your other characters, and they'll be buffed for a bit? They'll be buffed for a little while?
Pin them down. We shall prevail.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Going in.
You're toast.
Nice and spicy.
Absorption test.
I'll be back.
Grant us your blessing.
Wait, team doesn't make any sense. Like, sure, Shungwing will be doing that, but why?
I'll be back.
Animal hypostasis simulation. Stay clear.
Everybody stand up. We shall prevail. You're exposed.
I missed him, didn't I? Oh, Sucrose without a sacrificial whatever. Wait, she is on sac. Has she just not been proccing it?
Going in.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Nice and spicy. You're toast. Grant us your blessing.
Oh, today some paramedics asked if your mom was your girlfriend? Oh my god. That's awkward. You're a bearded baby boy. How do I look 30? Oh, well, if you got a beard, it's people with beards, it's hard to tell how old they are. Maybe you just have old-looking eyes. Just a wee lad. Don't think I look like a middle-aged man. What do you mean middle-aged, Newt? 30 isn't middle-aged. We all live to like 80 now, so 40 is when you're middle-aged. Don't call 30 middle-aged, Newt. 15-second buff. Huh. Is that worth it? Oh, you get carded everywhere you go, Blue? Blue's like 50 years old, and they're all like, she goes to the bar, and they're like, I don't know, you might be under 21. We gotta check on you. Isn't it like a rule in certain states where you have to check the card every single time, no matter what? Regardless if they're like 50,000 years old and they look like they're about to die? For your Arla team, you do Benny Burst, Farina E and Burst, then Shilin and E. Oh, you just normal attack 3 times. Then Arla goes in for the DPS with a 15-second buff. Okay, that makes sense. That's a good rotation. This is the wrong person. Some people don't believe you when you say you're just a kid. Someone said, no, you're like 30, completely deadpan. And then you showed them your identification, right, Newt? And they were like, oh my god, you're not even close to 30. Brother gets mistaken for your dad. That's hilarious. We call Nathan Middle Ages since he's so old. What? Middle Ages? You mean middle-aged? Yeah. Guys, I'm like 69 years old. That's middle-aged at this point, pretty much. It's just like, I'm like at the end of the middle age. It's okay. And Register 1 just crashed. Oh my god. Hate this job at times? Get a new job, Eve. There are plenty of jobs around. You just work at a different grocery store that doesn't have problems. The grocery store I worked in, 0 problems. I had like literally 0 problems there the entire time I worked there. The worst thing that happened when I was working at that store was one of the deli ladies cut part of her finger off with the deli slicer, and I had to drive her to the hospital. That's like the worst thing that happened. And like, it wasn't that big of a deal for me. Just had to drive down the road a little bit. Hate your job at times too, dude. Everybody hates their job a little bit at times. Get mistaken as a teenager all the time? I believe that, Eve. I believe it. You are so short. And, like, you just don't look old at all. Oh, the Middle Ages. Oh, from ancient times? What? We call Nathan Middle Ages. Oh, I'm so old that I'm basically from the Middle Ages. Okay. The dude who told you were 30 asked you to buy him cigarettes and he straight up didn't believe you? Damn. What the hell is this? Oh. It's these things. The reputation quests. Huh, okay. Wait, where's the Kinich story? Guys, do I have to do this to unlock Kinich's story? Do I have to do the Scions of the Canopy reputation to unlock Kinich's story? Cause, like, here's the story quests. What? I thought I could just go into it! Oh my god, this patch added so many things we have to do! There's so many things! God! Oh, fine, I'll do the stupid story and then I can do Kinich's story. Holy crap, there's so much to do. You went to a club for a concert once, Blue, and they didn't even check your ID and marked you as a minor. They just didn't even look. They were like, yeah, she's a minor. Like, clearly, obviously. Like, well, obviously, we don't even need to look at her ID. That sucks. I'm sorry, Blue. Did you like have to get them to change it? So try to figure out Sheila and Anu. On your Mualani team, because that's the team you want her to be on for Abyss. Are you is there someone you can use to apply Hydro first? Oh, it's these guys over here. Once went to your niece's school to drop off her gym clothes and a teacher yelled at you for cutting class and being out of
Are you here to help find the baby Saurians?
And then we were like, I don't go to this school. I graduated 7 years ago.
And I'm Toba. You must be the helpers that we've been waiting for.
Nathan, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not short at all. I'm very tall. Eve, look, hold up. Eve, look at my couch back there. Look at my couch. Okay, I'll get kind of out of the way. I'm barely out of the way on my couch. Eve, your head would be like here. Like if you were standing beside the couch, your head would come up to here. That's how short you are. And that's how big this couch is. Kinich story, alright, I'm doing it. Hate trimming my beard pre-shower. You're not supposed to do that, Newt. You are not supposed to shave around the time when you shower. Because, like, your pores are all messed up, and then it gets all wet, and it dries it out. It's not good. Keep the, shave, more time between showering. Scared I'll trim too much, but at least after the shower I get to do skincare. I would wait a little bit longer. Couch is just massive. See, Newt gets it. Hey, of course you gotta keep yourself feeling pretty. Of course. Alright, bus stop you wait at to go to work is in front of a high school, and the high school security guard yelled at you for cutting class and trying to leave early. That's so funny. Just pointed at your uniform and be like, I'm going to work. I don't go to school. I go to work. I am an adult. Alright. Yeah, you test that, Anu. Rude, I call lies? I don't know, Eve. Why don't you come to my house and see? Just you stand beside that couch. You prove it. You have to believe me until you prove me wrong. Because that's how philosophy works, right? Everybody's right until they're proven wrong. That's how it works. That's called, what's the opposite of burden of proof? Burden of being stupid?
Oh, but Uncle Sanka said he was gonna send some of his friends over to help us.
You're a 26-year-old woman, Eve. Sure. Guys, Nathan invited me to his house. On my way, and everybody's invited to my house. Eve's invited. Well, people that I know. People that I know wouldn't, like, know well enough. And are old enough. Newt, you're too young. You're not invited. Anu, I don't know you well enough. Blue, you're invited. Flin-Flan, you're super invited. Actually, Flin-Flan, are you there? Flin-Flan and I have, I assume he's going to the same wedding I'm going to. He's gonna drive right past my house on the way to the wedding. 6-foot tall couch for giants, not Nathan. All right, no. If the couch itself was 6 feet tall, that would be silly. Cause like when I jump over the couch, look, guys, let's be a little bit more real here. I can't jump over a 6-foot tall couch. That would be wild. Sean just doubled your damage. Wow.
Yeah, sorry. Whatever this is about, it sounds like you've got the wrong end of the stick.
If you got the diamond or sword, you can come for the party. What does that mean? Diamond or sword, come for the party? I don't know what that means. Is that like a reference to
The
something?
wrong end of the stick?
Oh, modder VIP badge. The diamond is the VIP and the sword is the mod badge.
We've been
True.
tricked, Tony. I should have known that Glasses Guy was a con artist.
Glasses guy. All right, who's glasses guy out there? No, do you wear glasses? Anu, do you wear glasses? Are you glasses guy?
What are we supposed to do about the baby saurians now?
Well, Lonnie
Time's running out.
Bite did around 500k. Oh, wow. Replaced Shan Yun with Shillidan and got 843? God damn.
It's okay, Huni. Don't worry. Why don't you tell us what happened with these baby saurians?
I'm gonna have to go back and redo Shillinen's
There's been a
thing,
lot of unrest
trial.
in the tribe lately, and my dad's saurian
so I
got
can play her
injured.
properly
Her
and
name's
see how it
Nana,
feels.
and she has 3 little babies.
Baffled. That's
After
incredible.
what happened to Nana, her babies were so scared that they ran off and hid.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Really
Someone at work
worried.
today said that there was gonna be northern lights again today. And I didn't look. I didn't look at the sky. It's because I was busy working out. Ugh. And yesterday, alright, here's why I missed the northern lights. First of all, I didn't see any news about it the entire day until I saw Blue's post on the Discord. Like, this is like a major thing. Why did it not show up in any of my news feeds? All my news is just like, oh, Hurricane Milton damage. Ugh. Wait, where's Miss? Miss, if you're listening, how's your family? Are they good? Were they safe from the hurricane? Gonna walk all the way over to your house, but I guess my weekend plans are ruined. Wait, why are your weekend plans ruined? You can still walk over to... Oh, wait, you're Newt. Ugh, you were gonna walk over to my house? From Wait, you're in California, right, Newt? That's pretty far. It is biting the curb right now. Love the 6-bit rate you're getting. Yeah, it's all blurry. It looks really good, Newt, right? Wait, Newt, you're invited over just to jump over my couch, and then you can go. Newt can come just to jump the couch, but that's
My
it.
dad's one of the elders, so he's busy getting ready for Turnfire Night. It's a really important ceremony. More important than this, anyway. I'm not supposed to be out here either, but I snuck out without telling him. I didn't think it would take very long, but then that guy we ran into made us tell him loads of stories, and it wasted so much time.
Yeah. it
Glasses
was
guy
so
made them tell
selfish.
him
He doesn't have a heart.
told stories.
It's all right. Don't let
Okay.
him get to you. We're here now, and we'll help you, because we care a lot, don't we, Traveler?
I don't think I finished what I was talking about. I was in the middle of talking about the Northern Lights thing. Yeah, so yesterday, no news about the Northern Lights, so I didn't know what was happening. Oh yeah, I guess when it was happening, I was also working out yesterday, so that's why I missed it. Oh, no, wait, I didn't work out at that time. I was done, and then I ate dinner. Yeah, and then after dinner, I was working on putting wood filler on some wood. I can't believe it took me 4 hours to use wood filler to fill in like the edges of some boxes. I can't believe it took that long to do wood filler. I was so surprised. Like, I thought it was just like, I was just gonna be like, oh, just like put some wood filler around the edges, like flatten it out, done, next side, go. I thought it would be that easy, but it gets all crumbly and doesn't like smooth out right. So like you try to smooth it and then it peels right off. And it's like, oh, now I gotta reapply. There's a whole bunch of work. Oh yeah, weekend plans are back on. Nice, Newt Newt. Oh, we sure do. So are the baby saurians nearby?
They should be. I already managed to find their tracks, and it seems like they're hiding on the cliff.
Alright, Eve, you're on the floor working in the electrical of Register 1. Eve, you're doing electrical work right now? Do you need any help? We haven't, well, I guess maybe Flimflam's gone to bed. Well, he's an electrical engineer, but I took one, my electrical engineering course will not help at all. I actually know a little bit about electrical circuits, though. I can do that stuff. It needs to boot back up. Oh, that's easy. Just boot it back up. Guys, since I moved into this house, I've done actual, like, a lot of electrical work, like in the switch boxes and stuff. Oh, I also soldered together a whole circuit board, so that was fun.
Really? Wow! Thank you so much, Mr. Traveler and Miss Paimon.
Like, I knew basic stuff.
Awesome.
Like, house electrical circuits are kind of just really simple. You just gotta make the loop. You go from the hot to the neutral, and then sometimes they need a ground. It's so simple. Family's all good, thank you, miss. That's good to hear. I'm glad. A mysterious visitor from Hoytzlin.
Goody said the baby saurians
Nothing
are on
too
the
bad.
cliff.
Oh, that's
Let's find a
good.
way up.
All right, I guess they maybe weren't in one of the places that got hit too bad. Just a busted plane of glass? Oh, sweet. Okay, so I guess they did get hit, but nothing actually got destroyed other than the glass, so that's good. Oh yeah, it's gonna be no power for a while. That makes sense. I need a thing to climb with. All right, you, give me climb. Oh, wait, there's the guy. It's Poggy! The Mountain King. Got one of them. The other two are higher up. Cool. How do I get higher up? There we go. And Ponini. If the register at your job broke, that just means you get another break. Someone else has to fix it, Newt Newt. Wow, that's because Eve's a manager. She has to make sure the store keeps working. She doesn't get breaks like that. But you do. You don't have to worry about that stuff. Being young is nice. And then your friend, like, two screens in her pool. Screens. Okay, just like door screens? Or like window screens? Not too bad. It's reasonable. Oh, I didn't know you could climb like that. It's dope. And Pochi. Aha! What do you mean, aha? Oh, wait, Aha's here! Woo!
We found them! Wait, but what's that other... A how?
A how? What? That's not how you pronounce it. Oh, your one friend was in Tampa? Oh, family was in Orlando. Okay, Orlando is safer, but damn. Tampa is scarier. All right, is there any estimate of when the power is going to be back? I heard it could be weeks until people get power back. Lucky, you're living in a forest, so no light pollution. God damn, yeah, Blue, that's super lucky. Like, even if I went outside and looked at the northern lights, I might not even be able to see it. Like, I'm not downtown in the middle of a large city, but, like, I'm in a very metropolitan area still. So, we got a lot of light pollution. I used to live in a forest. Did you know, guys? I used to live straight up in a forest. Oh, it's so nice seeing the stars. All right, back to important papers. Oh, well, have fun with those papers, miss. I hope it's okay. I hope they're not bad papers. I hope they're good papers. Go on EU so I can farm Kinich things.
Well, if it isn't the gruesome twosome who wormed their way into our servant circle of friends. Still awestruck from the last time we met? Would that be why you hastily scrambled up here to pay your respects the moment you saw us? I suppose we can't blame you. Such is the spell that our majesty casts on our minions.
Sometimes your managers will just ignore some problems like malfunctioning receipt printer or when the kiosks are being dumb. Wow, I'm sure the customers love that, Newt Newt. I'm sure the customers are so happy when they're at your store. I'm sure they love things just not working very well. They're not super visible anyway. Oh, so wait, Flimflan, so even you couldn't see it very well? Flimflan's in a forest. Yeah, so even you couldn't see it? Damn. Wait, you live in Oregon? Oh, okay. I was close. California is basically right on the edge of Oregon. Oh, I love light pollution.
Very well. You
Friends at NYC were able to see it with their phones. Okay.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, shall grant you the audience that you seek. Come, pucker up. You may now kiss our feet.
Is it actually pronounced a how? Not a ha? It's a how? Your phone could pick them up, but you couldn't really see it yourself. Oh, that's interesting.
Wait,
I thought it was your phone was supposed to not be able to see it very well, but your eyes could see it better. So you're telling me it's the other way around? I didn't say anything to you, Siri. She said okay. God, I didn't even say her name. And then she just starts talking to me. She's like, you need to unlock your phone. I was like,
Silence!
what are you talking about?
Who are you calling sidekick? We are the Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame.
It is opposite what I thought. Fascinating. Wow, aha is pronounced ahow. Thank you. Damn. Super bright for you last night. Oh, but was it... Wait, did you try to see it again today, Blue?
We shall have you know
Was
that
there anything
last
today?
time, were it not for Kenich's earnest pleading on your behalf, you would have received not a single word of mercy.
I think Nathan said, are you serious? Okay, that makes sense for the plan. It's probably what set it up.
Kinich clearly has you under lock and key.
Oh, great sovereign, what brings you to this mountaintop? So, little Munchkin, what you doing up here?
That's great, sovereign, to you. You dare invite the wrath of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How. You will burn in turn fire for 1,000 years for your blasphemy.
Do you guys think he's the actual Pyro Dragon? And, like, I don't know, the gods or something just turned him into this as a curse? You guys think that's what happened? Is that what How actually is? Or is he just like some weirdo dragon just messing around? Saying Washington would have been closer. Oh, only a 2-hour drive. Okay, so pretty far north in Oregon.
If you must know,
Oh, you see a faint green glow. Hey,
servant
that's
begged
pretty
to
good.
investigate an abyss incident
I probably
near
wouldn't be able to see that if it's so
and
faint.
they chose to grant his request.
I gotta investigate an abyss incident.
Abyss incident? See this little lizard? Its mother, a medium-sized lizard, came under the influence of abyssal power. In her confusion, she attacked my servant's tribe, then assailed her own offspring. Yikes.
Can't take
So
a
how's
house
she doing
serious
now?
in JP dub? Why is that, Anu? Is it because he's voiced by, like,
She was but a
one of
lowly
Naruto
god fighting
characters?
against the power of the
Oh yeah,
abyss.
it's just Naruto talking like Naruto?
She's
Wow.
departed
Yeah, I
from the
wouldn't be able to
Night
deal with
Kingdom.
that if it's the exact same voice. That's gonna be rough. You've heard the VA before, the little pixel dude. Yeah, it does sound familiar, like the English voice. I'm sure if I looked it up, I would definitely recognize some voices they've done. Lowly bug fighting against the power of the abyss.
Such a fragile creature. Apparently, she ended her struggle by leaping from a cliff.
More high pitched, but it's like, young
Leaping
Naruto.
from a cliff? My dear anemic flying ant.
Anemic?
As addled with questions as your head may be, please keep them to yourself and wipe that absurd expression off your face. We are the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula, not a wish-granting fountain. Anemic flying ant? Just you wait. Two can play at the ugly nickname game.
Oh, she gonna come up with a nickname for him? It's been a while since we've seen Paimon come up with a nickname for someone. I can't remember the last time.
Lurking nearby, but they are well hidden. If you encounter any suspicious outlanders, be sure to give them a robust interrogation.
Ugh, does everybody remember what she called Venti Tone-Deaf Bard?
Suspicious?
Way back in the day?
Wait, are
Good
you
old
mocking us?
Tone-Deaf Bard.
How dare you cast aspersions on your ruler, heathen! You're just lucky that our servant has such vile taste in friends. Otherwise, we would beat you black and blue, and then purple, then black again!
I like that. That's kind of a funny line. Beat you black and blue, then purple, and then black again.
If you're not here,
And
kiss my feet.
Bull Chucker.
Out of my sight.
For
Do not
Ito,
impede the work
that
of
one's
the
good.
almighty Dragon Lord
What else has she come up with, Blue?
Kahula.
What other names has Paimon done for people? We got Tone-Deaf Bar, we got Bull Chucker. Did she ever come up with one for Xingqiu? Did she call him like Book Boy or something? I feel like that's a thing she'd do.
Potty mouth on that guy! Paimon is furious! Still, good to know about the Abyss threat, huh? Wasn't expecting that. Let's not get sidetracked.
Back to the kids. Okay. Oop, ads.
Wow, you're back already? That was so fast.
While we're in ads, I'll catch up in chat with the people who are subscribed, so that everyone who isn't subscribed doesn't need to feel like they're missing anything. All right, Eve, you're crying in your office because your coworker was watching you go through the bullshit today, and this month just told you have been his favorite coworker ever, and it's been amazing working with you, and that you're amazing at your job and handling high-stress situations? Damn, yeah, Eve, you're so good at handling high-stress situations. Look, crying is one way that's a viable way to handle high-stress situations. Eve, are you happy crying because he was so nice to you? That's actually such a nice thing to say. I'm sure you're awesome I'm sure like 100% of that is like super true and people really like you at your job, Eve. You hate recognizing voices, Newt Newt. Like Shiro Emiya from Fate's Stay Night. Unlimited Blade Works. Is the same English VA as... Oh yeah, Kirito. From SAO, and it's so obvious you make the connection. Oh yeah, it's Bryce Papenbrook, Newt Newt. He also does the voice of Eren in Attack on Titan. Eren Yeager. It's, like, you can recognize his voice from a mile away. And then he played Mock Talk in Hawkeye Star Rail. Like, his voice is so recognizable. Because he just does, like, anime protagonist boy. He also did, what's his name? Makoto from Danganronpa, the first one. Trigger Happy Havoc. Those are all the ones that I know that I've seen him in. Very common voice. I think people are hiring him less because it was like, wow, he did so many of the male protagonist anime voices. We need a bit less of that. Guwa Geek. Thank you, Blue. I knew she had one for Xingqiu. It's Guwa Geek. I love it. Happy crying? That's great, Eve. Doesn't he also do SpongeBob? What? SpongeBob is Tom Kenny. Wait, Flip Flap, what are you saying? Why? Bryce Papenbrook does SpongeBob. I feel like you're making some sort of joke, and I don't know why. The way you just said Makoto made me understand Kaede. Why? Because I didn't say Makoto? Like everybody in English says Makoto. Oh, it's Makoto. This is Japanese. You do the name. It's like Kaede. You say Kaede. It's the name. No idea who this Bryce guy is. So for all I know, he could voice SpongeBob. I guess he could. Maybe. You never know. Oh, I got it, Eve. Nice. It's back. Welcome back, Nunu.
I'm so glad that the babies are all right. Thank
Yeah,
you
Tom
so
Kenny
much.
does. Tom
Now I
Kenny
can finally
does
go home and stop
SpongeBob,
worrying about them.
and I think he also oh yeah, he does Ice King, or whatever the ice guy is from Adventure Time. What's the ice guy's name from Adventure Time? I don't remember. Ice King, maybe that's it. I don't know. Yeah, it's Makoto. Exactly. Like if you're ever wondering, you approve of my pronunciation? Thank you, Blue. Appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. Ugh, I like getting pronunciation checked. It helps. Yeah, because in Japanese, there's no such thing as having stress on vowels. So, like, that's why when people say yoimiya, it destroys my brain. Because you're saying Mia, yoimiya. Like, it's not Mia. You're putting stress on the I. It's yoimiya. It's not yoimiya. You know, you guys know. Anyway, should I just go through all of the names that other streamers we know pronounce slightly incorrectly? Like, oh my god, here's the worst one. Here's the worst one. Everybody listen. Ayaka. When people say Ayaka, I want to die. It's so cringe. I mean, the total pronunciation, I guess maybe that's how you describe it in the Japanese. But like when we think about it in like an English perspective, it's like the vowels and you put stress or not stress on the vowels. So like you don't say Ayaka, you say Ayaka, because you don't stress the second A. There's no such thing as stress on vowels in Japanese.
You're welcome. Piece of cake.
Or Kwee. Yes, Eve.
You're not from Natland, right? Because your clothes.
Look, we're only talking about Japanese,
Eve.
Eve, not Chinese.
You must be
Chinese,
tired
whole
of
different
mountain
thing.
climbing. You should come take a rest at my house.
Pronunciation for most languages is easy to you, Newt? Really? Always thought it was super easy to pronounce any Asian language, but I guess some people are whiter than you. I mean, if you, like, kind of grow up and you hear it, like if you watch anime, and you kind of understand how things are pronounced, like, you're gonna pick it up naturally. But if you just see the word for the first time, you're just like, I don't know, Ayaka? How would you know if you're not used to the language? Wouldn't yoimiya still put a stress on the first E? Wouldn't it be yomiya? Oh, we put the stress on the M, Flip Flan? You want me to put stress on the M?
Yeah, please.
We're gonna stress the
come.
consonants
I
now?
promise you'll get a big Scions of the Canopy welcome. We love having guests. And
It's all the
you're
same to
really
you, you're
nice
white.
people.
Eve, you
Not
can
like
learn.
Glasses guy.
It's not that hard. You can learn. Just remember. Just don't. Just here. You just need to know the only vowel sounds in Japanese are a, I, U, A, O. Those are the only Japanese sounds you can make in vowel form. A, I, U, A, O. Like there's no ayaka. There's no ah. There's no ah sound. A, I, U, A, O. You have that in Japanese? Like kami means paper hair or god based on which syllable you put the stress on. No, okay, so that's different than what I'm talking about, Blue. Yeah, that's the tonal thing that you're talking about. Wait, kami or kami, right? You got kami or kami. Like am I getting the difference between the two correct, Blue? You learning. You took 4 years of Japanese, Eve? Oh. But then why are you saying it's the same to you? You learned this, right?
By the sound of it, Glasses Guy wasn't from Natland either, right? Uh-huh.
I'm
Well,
waiting for
these
Blue to tell me if
clothes
I'm
weren't-
pronouncing the different
You know
ways
what?
correctly.
Now that I think about it, there was something really fishy about
Before I
him.
continue trying to teach Japanese that I have no formal training in.
Really? Maybe he was the suspicious outlander that Ahau mentioned. Sure, if you're interested. Oh, let me think. How did the conversation go again?
Because, like, what I'm saying is you wouldn't say Kami. More or less, right? Yeah, that's not exactly right. But you wouldn't say Kami. That's the thing. It's still Kami. You don't say Kami, which is, like, a different way of pronouncing the vowel. Flimflam has several years of training speaking cat. He can have full conversations with his cats. That is incredible, Flimflam. That is very impressive.
Please, mister. I've told you so many stories already.
What do your cats say,
Find
Flimflam?
the baby saurian.
What do you guys talk about?
Just one more story. One more, I swear. Why don't you tell me more about that ball of fire? I heard that there was a huge transparent ball of fire
Transparent
that
ball
used
of
to
fire.
burn 500 years ago, 1,000 years ago, maybe even further back than that.
Wait, is this the friggin' Abyss Lector guy? Is this the Abyss Lector in human form again?
Oh, you mean Turnfire. That's where the ancient name Mollypo comes from.
Oh, wow. So it was the origin of an ancient name. That's impressive.
Yeah, like long or short A. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Blue. Like, there's no such thing as long or short A sounds in Japanese. There's just the one. But, like, the intonation of, like, how you pronounce, like, the short A in Japanese, that differentiates. And it's like, a long time ago, I was talking to, Uncle Gauji-san. That's his name. About how to pronounce Orobashi. And he was like, okay, well, there's like different ways, and he didn't know the exact way, but like you can either go up or down on certain syllables. So you can say like Orobashi, or it can be like Orobashi, or you can say Orobashi. Like that. You either go up or down. And so certain words are supposed to go up and down on certain syllables. And if you don't know the language very well, you're probably not going to get it right.
There's a story behind every ancient name. The legend goes that the Turnfire first appeared in the era of the Grand Alliance.
Yeah,
It
so
was
now we
used
understand
by the
each other,
tyrant
Blue.
Archon to rule over Natlan and oppress anyone who opposed him.
Alright, Noonan says, if I could understand my cat, he'd just be cursing me at all times. Wow, he must love you, Newt. Usually they say, let me outside! And I say no. And then they say, let me outside! Oh, I see, Flimflam. Alright, Flimflam does speak cat. Makes sense. Oh, you've heard that VA. Can't put your finger on it, but I know the VA of the question mark dude. Oh, I don't recognize that one. Yo, Ouroboros, welcome in. How's it going? You're going to go crazy not remembering the name? You can look it up. I'm sure you can Google it. So the tone actually varies in your dialect. It varies depending on your dialect of Japanese? Oh, boy. Oh, good. More things to not get right. Okay, what if I just wanted to go to Tokyo and be okay and not have everybody say Nihongo Jozu? What if I wanted to actually be good at Japanese? Well, how would I know if I'm pronouncing things right in Tokyo? And then, do you want to see a weird Japanese video I found like 15 years ago? Yeah.
Turnfire is
course I
different from
do.
normal fire. If you get set on fire with it, you'll feel horrible burning pain from behind you, but you won't die from it right away. And whatever you do, you mustn't turn back to look at it.
That's the weirdest thing that I've ever heard of getting caught on fire.
Why? What happens if you turn back?
As soon as you turn around, poof! You get burned.
So you get lit on fire, and as long as you don't turn around, you won't be burned to a crisp. That's wild. Space out for a second. Oh, I'm doing great! No worries, I'm doing great. I hope you're doing all right.
Well, good golly gee. I mean,
Oh, I
it's
never
one
finished
thing
my
to
story
singe
from earlier.
Someone's clothes, but
That's
burning
fine.
people alive? That is a
No, I did
big
finish my
no-no
story.
in my book.
I talked about the wood filler.
Right? How nasty is it to burn someone from behind and not even let them turn around to look? Ochkon really was an evil tyrant.
All right, so yesterday I did the wood filler. Today I was sanding, and I can't believe I don't understand how I got, like, wood, like, sanding shavings on my butt. Like, how does that happen? Like, I've got the wood in front of me, and I'm sanding here, and then I'm blowing the wood, like, the sand forward. How did it end up on my butt? I don't understand. How does that happen? Who knows woodworking? How did it get there? All right, you just know, Nathan, but just so you know, I get Nihongo Jozu despite being Japanese. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so sorry, Blue. All right, so I guess no matter what, if I go to Japan, I'm gonna get that no matter what. I'll just speak English and hope that they speak English.
Yes, shocking.
Then they'll never have to
Now,
tell me
let
about my
guess.
Japanese.
Eventually, a valiant hero came to save the day? That's usually how these stories go.
Doing good. Feeding into your gambling addiction. Sounds great. Now it's 60 pity and saving for Nahida. Please help me. Can't stop wishing? Ouroboros, here's my advice to you. The way you stop having a gambling addiction is to change the view that you have of yourself. So if you believe you're someone who has a gambling addiction, you will continue to have a gambling addiction. But as soon as you change your frame of mind and say, no, I want to be someone who doesn't have a gambling addiction, I want to be better than that, then you will start to actually be better and not have a gambling addiction. Oh, then you scratch your butt. I didn't scratch my butt!
Good guess, Uncle.
You can't
Ben.
prove anything, Flin Flan.
It's like you really
Yeah,
needed
of
to
course.
stop.
While I was sanding wood, of course my fingers were covered in, like, little bits of
He's the
wood.
ancestor
Like,
of
very
Archon.
tiny, fine wood dust. But I swear I did not touch my butt the entire time. But wishing is satisfying. But I also want Nahida. You're on a 75-25 for her. But if you want Nahida, then you wait for Nahida and then wish for her. So if I believe I'm someone who's about to hit the jackpot, then that's what will happen. That's not how it works, Flin Flan. You can't RNG yourself based on believing.
Yupanqui was friends with Ochcon the Tyrant, and also Shibalanke, the first Pyro Archon.
Oh, it got
He
taken
was
down.
working as
Damn,
an
Eve.
ordnance officer for the Grand Alliance at the time.
Yeah, because it's like I don't know, like gambling is like anything that people are addicted to. Like if you're addicted to drugs or something. Like if you just say to yourself, yes, I am someone who can't stop doing drugs. That's who I am. You're never going to stop doing drugs because you believe that's who you are. But if you start thinking of yourself as someone like, no, I can be different. I can be someone who doesn't do drugs. Like when you start thinking like that, then you can actually become that.
He didn't like how Ochcon was such a cruel tyrant, so he stole the Turnfire.
Just focus your
and
attention on
threw it at
something
the
else, or
Ochcon's
use a
army.
wishing simulator.
Soldiers couldn't defend against it, and they all got turned to ash.
I actually don't 100% know if using a wishing simulator actually helps. I'm gonna need someone who's actually tried that to see if it helps. Because it's like, if you're like addicted to nicotine, using a patch, yeah, that'll help. Like, because then you get the nicotine, but it's not like going into your lungs. So that's an improvement. But that's kind of different because that's like an actual biological addiction. It's like you have a substance that's actually affecting your brain directly through chemical reactions. So that makes a lot of sense. But when it's just a habit, like it's purely dopamine addiction. Like it's just a dopamine addiction. Oh wait, guys, I remember how to get rid of a dopamine addiction. You gotta do other stuff in your life that's more satisfying than whatever is giving you the dopamine addiction. So you gotta have something else going on in your life that's more important than wishing. That's how you get rid of it. Guys, just watch Healthy Gamer GG. Just go to YouTube. Just go to youtube.com/healthygamergg. That one. He's got lots of videos about stuff like that. Just watch him. You'll understand how it works. Thank God someone re-uploaded. Oh, good, Eve. Silly
And
Wisher.
That's how our
Yeah, that's fun.
ancestors set our people free.
You're addicted to Diluc.
But just as he was about to leave
It
the
doesn't
city,
for you?
he
Oh, the
found
Wisher
where
doesn't work for you,
Ochcon
Eve?
had
See?
him
Like,
from
that's what I'm
behind.
saying.
It
Like,
caught him off guard,
it doesn't,
and
like,
he
cause it...
turned around to look.
it's kind of like a nicotine patch. But, like, if you don't get the same satisfaction from doing the fake wishing simulator, it's not gonna... You're gonna want to do the real one. This is a 5-minute video, Eve. Should I... Like, can I watch it, like, outside of stream? Or is there, like, a small chunk of it that I should watch during stream? Question. Do you only need an electro damage goblet if you have... engulfing lightning for Raiden? No, you can use electro damage goblet whether or not you have it. I'd say if you have engulfing lightning, it's more okay to use an attack goblet. Otherwise, you actually want to prefer electro damage goblet. Like, if you have engulfing lightning, you can go electro damage or attack. But if you don't have engulfing lightning, you're probably going to want the electro damage goblet. He's a penguin. Watch the first bit. All right. The only penguin I care about is Pesto. What? Pesto the penguin? Who's that? Don't need to watch it all to get the vibes. Gotcha.
森の安藤すいません蜂蜜をペロってしてもいいですか
One lick of your honey.
またですか今日が初めてのことであれば私も蜂蜜をお譲りするにやぶさかではございませんしかしあなたは昨日もペロってするだけとおっしゃっておきながら結局ペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロ
That's how they say lick in Japanese. Pero, pero. Oh my god, it's so creepy. He just keeps going. Guys, I think he's about to...
なさったじゃないですか
I think he did.
ちょっとぐらいいいやんちょっと潰れるってしてもう洗礼をスズメバチに言いつけるよちょっと潰れるってこら
This is so Japanese.
Ando-san.
Oh my god! It's Mr.
また喧嘩です
Ando.
か君たちはこういう言葉を知っていますか喧嘩するほどてい安藤さんがていってねチェ
What the hell was
安藤さん
that?
にはかなわないやところで安藤さん俺
This is wild. I love this. I'm gonna finish watching that later. That's so good. I will absolutely finish watching that, Eve. It's really good. I like it. Pesto's a baby penguin that weighs more than both his parents and is a big boy. Oh, I see. The only penguin I know is Pingu. That is not a real saying. This is some anime shit. Probably.
But Archon wasn't there. All he saw
Man, that
was
was
a city
cool.
burned black, an army in ruins, and giant flames reaching up into the sky.
Oh yeah! Newt Newt! Pingo goes Newt Newt!
A split second later, the flames he saw burst out from inside his eyes and swallowed him up.
All it took was a single glance. As soon as he looked back, he was burned to a crisp.
The only penguin you know is Chilly Willy! Is that from Super Mario or from Penguin Club? The original video came out on your birthday in like 2011? Wow.
The question is, was this the
Like a
price he
birthday
paid
present
for
just for
stealing
Eve.
the turn fire, or the price of turning back?
Nobody knows the answer. But the fire.
It's a
that
cartoon? There's a
consumed
cartoon
the
called
pumpkin
Chilly Willy?
burned more
I've never
fiercely
heard
than
of it.
any other. It burned for 100 days until it burned a hole right through the ley lines. And then, the flame dropped into the deathly dark night kingdom, where it still burns to this day.
The grown-ups say that it lights up the path that leads to the next life. But for the dead to be reborn, they have to accept the flames and be purified by the fire first. It's like a final look back at your life, where you have to answer for everything you did. Anyway, that's the story of Yupanki's turn fire.
Yupanki.
Ah, a fine parable indeed. So,
Eve
is it
doesn't
true?
know it, and Eve
Is
knows
it really
everything.
possible to find this fire in the Night Kingdom?
I don't know. I
Guys,
think
you
it's
know
just a
Eve is like
story.
so smart and talented. She can basically run an entire store.
Either way, I assume this name has been passed down in your tribe ever since?
Sure has. It went to Burkina, the hero that we celebrate on Turnfire Night. But that was 500 years ago.
Ew, compliments. So gross.
Yeah, and now it belongs to Kinich. So we often call him Malipo Kinich.
Kinich, huh?
All right, Uncle Glasses, that's enough stories. Now, can you please go find the baby saurians for us like you promised?
I would, but doesn't the legend of the Turnfire teach us not to look back? Let's not go dredging up the past. Tell me more about this Kinich guy. One more story, I swear. Starting now. No? Careful, Toba. You look dangerously close to cursing me
Oh
out.
yeah! This guy's voice is definitely
Can't
in
have that.
some animes I've
Cursing
seen.
is for grown-ups only.
It is familiar.
Uncle, you'd better not be trying to trick us, or the Turnfire will get you when you die.
Tetsukla! Thank you for the bunk. Eve is allergic to people being nice to her. Yeah, like, if you're nice to her, then, like, these tears, like, start leaking from her eyes.
How would it get me
Just
if I'm
happens.
outside of Natland? Uncle Glasses
Oh, you
isn't
just, like,
from
tear
here,
up from, like,
you
the
know,
alert
unlike
allergies.
you.
It's like when you smell pollen.
Wait. Is
Except
that...
compliments.
All right, kiddos. I'm a man of
So
my word.
don't. Alright, we
friends are on
won't.
their way here,
Nobody
and,
talk about how Eve is so
they'll
hilarious
help
and
you out
talented
on
and her
behalf.
streams are so fun to be in and you should go follow her if you're not already following her. Nobody talk about that.
Work them like dogs, okay? That's what they're here for. Don't go easy on them. just
Tetsu,
for
you
my
finished
sake.
the Archon quest today, so you can't get spoiled on that. Nice. I do not want to start the Archon quest until friggin' Kachina's voice actor has been paid, or her contract's been updated, and then she can do her voice. Because I don't want to do this Archon quest and, like, miss out on Kachina and Aha. Is it just Kachina and Aha, or is it someone else too? I think there's someone else who's part of the strike.
Really? Well, first, can you tell us your name?
Always be kind to Eve, noted. No, Blue, that's not what we said. Blue wants to kill you? Oh, Eve is dead. Good. I'm glad. Eve, yeah, everyone. See, Ouroboros gets it. Oh, and Kinich. Thank you, Tetsu. You spelled Nathan wrong. Imagine writing Nathan instead of Eve. Imagine Eve. So it's Kachina, Aha, and Kinich. Got it. Yeah, no, Ouroboros spelled your name exactly correctly, Eve.
We met at the foot of this cliff.
Pretty easy,
so
pretty simple name. E-V-E.
Pete's.
Eve.
Let's go with Sanka.
Seriously?
If you don't believe me, turn around and see for yourselves. They're right behind you.
Eve equals Nathan, and Nathan equals Eve.
Huh? Where?
No. Eve equals Sun, and Sun equals Eve. That's how we get the names wrong here.
Where did you go?
I'll warn you, when you do the Archon quest, make sure you got Kleenex with you. I'd rather not know anything about the Archon quest, Tetsu, please. I don't want to know if it's sad or happy or anything. I just want to go into it without any knowledge and just experience it.
It sounds like he was digging for info about the ancient names.
Whatever you say, so I'll make sure I've got my Kleenex and my lotion.
Yeah, and not only
Okay.
that, but he betrayed us.
Be
too.
prepared. I don't
Wait
cry,
for this.
Tetsu. I have never cried from a video game on stream before at all. Yeah, I don't want to be prepared. Exactly. You never want to be prepared for a story, because if you're prepared, then it's not going to hit you as hard. Because then when it gets to the sad part, it's like, oh, here's the sad part that I knew was coming up, and then it's less sad because you knew it was coming. That's why you never want to hear anything about the story. Because if you're prepared, you don't feel the same as when you're not prepared.
All he
It's
got
more
out of us
intense
was
when you're
some
not prepared.
stories,
It's
so
way better.
What's the worst that could happen?
Nathan has never cried ever at all. He can't produce tears, because turkeys can't cry. They only gobble. Yeah, see, guys, when I gobble, you don't know. I could be laughing when I'm gobbling. I could be crying. I could just be talking normally. You don't know. The gobble just sounds the same all the time, no matter what. Yo, 10 stream streak. Nice, Cobalt. Here's the sad part I knew was coming up.
Traveler, maybe we should go tell Kinich about this.
Is there a follow-up to that, Cobalt?
He's investigating it, but he's
There a
a
follow-up
bit
to the
of a
sad part?
loose cannon. We probably
Yeah,
should
all
leave
Ouroboros
that.
hears is turkey noises. Exactly. Like that's all we can use to communicate.
Huh? You know Kinich?
Oh, the sad part was the streak. Oh, wait, why is the streak sad? You're in double digits, Cobalt. No, going to let it sit and linger for a bit? Okay.
Not very well, but we have met him before, and one time we had a meal together.
Aw, man. I'm so jealous. I never even spoken to him.
Me neither. I don't think my
You wish on the
dad
current
really
banners
likes
at all?
him,
If
though.
so, what did
He
you
always
wish?
tells
I
me to
haven't
stay
wished.
away from him.
I haven't wished
Probably
since
because of that
Emily.
little creepy
No,
old
wait, I
man,
actually
but
did wish for
he's
Kinich.
nasty.
I did
He's
some
so
pulls for
full of
Kinich and I
himself.
didn't get them. God damn it! That's why I forgot to disable that last stream. Eve, stop redeeming the redeem that's supposed to be disabled. God. How did I forget to disable that? I thought I did. Did I not? Is that part of my thing that's supposed to get enabled when I click the Genshin button? Shit, man. Is it? Let me go look at my redeems. Shake your tail. No, it's part of my regular redeems. This shouldn't get changed. I just forgot. I just forgot last stream. I said I would, and then I didn't, because I forgot. Alright, it's disabled now. Alright, let me try to get your points back, Eve. How do I... Where are the channel points? There they are. Reject. These are from 3 days ago. Nobody's been cleaning them out. Okay, that's okay. I rejected last streams, and then I'll reject this streams as well. So you just got 6,000 points back, Eve. Congratulations. Oh my god, Newton said hydrate an hour ago and I missed it. Well, there's your hydrate, Newt. Alright, there we go. Alright, mods, if you're in mod view at the start of the stream, just clear out the queue. It's too late. Just clear it out at the beginning of stream. Alright, let's see this tail shake. It's only supposed to be when I cosplay as Guoba. That's when the tail shake happens. Cause I don't have a tail right now. Mods, re-enable it, please. They can't. They don't have the power to. They can unpause things, but they can't enable things once they're disabled.
Oh, the creep who calls himself Kahul.
Sorry, Tetsu.
Yeah, we've had the pleasure.
This is
of
the
meeting
real
him
sad
too.
part. Nathan not shaking his ass for the stream like a big ol' hooker.
Exactly.
Sorry,
I don't
guys.
know
I'm
why
sorry
Kinich
I'm not a
partnered up with
hooker,
him.
guys.
Why didn't he pick me
I'm
instead?
sorry. Guys, I'm sorry I'm not an e-girl. I'm sorry. I'm only a turkey here, okay?
Pony, look how late it is. We've been out way too long.
Guys, I'm just a
We
turkey.
better get home now or we'll get yelled at.
I don't shake my booty for y'all.
Oh, yikes. You're right.
Boys,
Okay,
get
well,
him.
This path here leads to our settlement. If you decide to visit, remember to come tonight.
That turkey will shake though. There we go. That turkey can shake it for you. Not me though.
If there's anything you need, my dad can help get it for you.
Good try, Eve. Good try. Alright, time for your punishment, Nathan. I'm gonna tell you my banner luck this banner. Oh no, I'm guessing it was super good and you got everybody in a single pull, Tetsu.
We gotta run.
Oh, I never finished talking about my banners. Oh, Tetsu. Okay, so I tried pulling for Kinich, didn't get him. And then I haven't decided on Shilinen yet. I didn't even try for Mualani. Wasn't that interested.
Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild than there are. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
Alright, so we go to the place. Over here, the Signs of the Canopy. Oh, I can use Elon to get over there. Quicker. Good. Alright, first 10 pull got shielded in. Incredible. So your weapon path to Sheila's weapon, first 10 pull, got Chiori weapon, which was an upgrade for your Chiori. Do you have, the Albedo weapon? Was that what you were using before in your Chiori? The next 10 pull got Sheila's weapon, C0 Shilu, and both weapons in 30 pulls. That is wild. Just one 10 pull for each thing. That's crazy.
What were you thinking, going out by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous it is?
Wolffang? Is that the Fontaine weapon?
It's okay. Toba helped me.
That's interesting.
And we met some kind strangers who helped us, and...
Kind strangers? What made you so sure they were so kind, huh? Oh, I suppose they had kind stranger written on their foreheads?
It's Timaeus! Guys, Timaeus' voice is all over this game. Everybody is voiced by Timaeus.
Yeah, actually, they did. In big, bold letters.
Oh, it's the Battle Pass sword that we got in Fontaine. Crit rate and skill damage bonus. Oh, nice. That's awesome. 3-Dad. Tri-Father. What are you talking about, Cobalt? What is this 3-Dad Tri-Father thing? What is this?
Don't talk back to me. The Mountain King
Oh,
problem still hasn't been
Trinidad.
solved. What would I do
now I
if
get it.
lost you too? No dinner for you tonight.
Yeah, I just saw it. Is his name.
They were good people, Dad. Dinner or no dinner. Hello again, Hoonie.
Isn't that a weird punishment? Guys, don't you think that starving your child and not allowing them to eat dinner is kind of a weird punishment?
It's Miss Paimon and Mr. Traveler. Dad, it's the...
There's gotta be some other way to punish kids. That just seems weird.
We'd take care of them if they came to visit.
Jory went from 83/193 to a 94.6 to 31.4. That's a great ratio. All right, Nathan, you're in timeout on the charger. Guard the safe. You got it, Eve. I will guard this safe to the best of my turkey abilities. Oh, if anybody comes by, I will gobble the heck out of them. Don't take that in a sexual way. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh,
It's a different kind of gobble.
You're the kind strangers. Well,
My child was bad. Starve for tonight. Feed her blinding soup. Yes. Yeah, if your kid's bad, you gotta feed them the soup that blinds them.
I'm Trinidad.
That's what you gotta do.
Apparently, you helped my daughter today, so if there's anything you need, just ask. As an elder of the Scions of the Canopy, I've got some influence around here. Now
where's
trust that
Tobago?
You're sensible people who know better than to take advantage of their host's generosity.
Flashbacks from your home life. Did you get blinding soup, Tetsu? Or did your parents starve you? Alright. We just happened to be passing by, so we lent her a hand. It was nothing. Of course, all we asked for is 1 million mora.
1 million mora.
Sometimes I like saying the funny answer.
At least you're a straight shooter. I can respect that much.
Dad, please. They're not bad people. They've eaten at the same table with Kinich before. Be nice to them.
Kinich? Wait, I heard that 2 mysterious travelers from afar showed up at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Are they you?
Well, I'm one of them, and the other one is not Paimon.
And Paimon's the other.
I do apologize. A lot's been going on in our tribe lately, and I suppose the pressure must be getting to me. I can't believe I was so rude to you. I feel ashamed. We got off on the wrong foot. Can we, start over?
Oh, now we're talking. Seriously, though, don't worry about it. Already forgotten. We're just happy to see Hoonie got home safe and sound.
Allowed to eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner was peanut butter sandwiches? Well, everyone else got cooked meals? What? Well, that's all you could have? Just peanut butter sandwiches? That's a punishment in itself. Just peanut butter on your sandwich and nothing else? Oh, God, that's awful. Peanuts and peanut butter make you sick. No wonder. That is an awful... That's like basically torture. Your parents need a visit from Child Protective Services.
Oh, you just arrived, I take it, and it would be my honor to give you a hero's welcome.
That's not even a
tonight.
nutritious meal. Like, you got maybe some grains and some protein, but it's not the full amount of amino acids you need.
Careful now.
It's not enough
Right in the
protein.
face. We've heard that kind of thing can lead
And
to
you need
spontaneous
vegetables
combustion around
and
these
fruits.
Uh,
That's just not even healthy. That's actually bad for your child. You shouldn't do that. Save the VIP treatment if you need a favor. Let's talk.
my dear traveler, you are very perceptive indeed.
That needs to be a book. There needs to be an anime called My Dear Traveler. Guys, doesn't that sound like a slice of life anime? My Dear Traveler?
Go inside now, Hoonie.
Would you watch
Dad's
it?
got some important business to discuss.
What's your favorite slice of life anime? Mine's Emo. It's not. Don't take that out of context. It's not. 5 minutes late getting home from school plus 3 days on peanut butter? Wow. Excuse me if we live out in the country and it is an hour bus ride to... It's not your... How is it? It's not even your fault if you're late. It doesn't make any sense. Hello, son. Welcome back. Come back and he has turkey hat. Well, it's Canadian Thanksgiving time, son. We got Canadian Thanksgiving coming up this weekend. I gotta wear the turkey hat. That is very stupid rules, Tetsu. Watching show with Ott, and he needed to AFK. Gotcha. Come visit. Wait, when you hang out with Ott, I thought you guys hung out IRL. Son, do you not hang out with Ott IRL?
Okay, look after Mr. Traveler and Miss
No?
Riley.
Oh.
They're very special guests.
Okay, I guess I was wrong. Just the way you talked about it before, when you said hanging out, like, it just sounded like it was like an IRL thing. Not to mention, I was not allowed inside the house during the day and I had to stay in the back deck no matter the weather? Yeah, you had awful parents, Tetsu. Do weekly bosses in Babel on Friday nights. Nice. How many languages have you learned? Because of the app called Babel. It's really bad. All right, it helps you to have a schedule thing. It is good, yeah. Having like a nice weekly sort of schedule thing like that is good. I guess my thing is streaming.
Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make any promises that we'll be...
Unwanted one at home? That sucks.
Well,
That's not fair.
this is a matter of utmost importance. Please, allow me to explain.
Yeah, you're not unwanted here.
For many
As long as
years,
you're a nice, respectful
our tribe
person.
has celebrated the
You'll always be
Turnfire
wanted
Night.
here.
It is a traditional ceremony among the scions of the canopy in which we remember our ancestor, Burkina, and his companion, Kangamato, the Mountain King.
The only one here unwanted is Turkey. Oh. Really, son? Oh. Okay, well, I guess I'll go. I guess stream's over then. Okay, bye. Alright, it's fine. Who doesn't want Thanksgiving dinner on Thanksgiving? Yeah, who wouldn't want that? Time to raid his fridge! No, son, my turkey's in there! You may not steal my turkey. No stealing turkey. No stealing my, vegetables for Thanksgiving. The turkey is on your head. Well, that's my other turkey, son.
Burkina was a hero who bore the ancient name Malipo. And Kangamato
Oh, son, did you miss when I showed everybody my
Universal
turkey?
Together.
Son, I ran
against
up
the
to...
abyss.
I did the thing. I ran up to my freezer, and I got out my turkey, and I showed everybody. And then I put it in the fridge. Bring it back out, show with the gun! Ah, I already did it. And then my head... But it's oh. It's not Turkraken. Oh, wait, son, I have an idea. I have an idea to make it worth it. It's fine. No, I have an idea. No. I just got... Oh, I just got back? All right, well, ask me later then. All right, well, when you have time, I'll go get it again, because I had an idea how I could show you. All right, not gonna lie, no context. You should put the hat in the fridge, take a pic, and just post it with just the hat in the fridge. All right. Hi, later then. We'll just go get it. Because you may not be back. All right, right now? All right, I'll do it now. All right. Here it is. All right, here's my turkey. This is my idea. Oh, it does say small turkey on there. Nice. All right, well, here's the turkey. All right, you good? You son. It's my son. It's my turkey son. It's my turkey boy. My turkey baby. And I'm gonna put it in the oven. Not now, though. Later. Day after tomorrow, I'll put it in the oven. All right. Bye. Say bye, son. Bye, son. I'll miss you. All right, now my turkey hat's all wet, so I'm just gonna let that dry off for a bit. Put that there. All right, let's catch back up in whatever was going on here. All right, Burkina was a hero who bore the ancient name Malipo. Kongamato was a powerful Yumkasor warrior. They fought against the Abyss. Oh, that's the Mountain King. Look at them fighting the Abyss things.
They were victorious, but it came at a great cost. Burkina paid with his life. The Mountain King survived, but was contaminated by the Abyss, and he remains in hibernation to this day.
To this very day. Except yesterday I found him and murdered him for Kachina materials, so he's kind of not in hibernation anymore. He's super dead, Trinidad.
Normally, Yumkasors never live longer than a century. It is possible that the Abyssal Power is responsible for his unnaturally long lifespan.
Wait, so he's still alive even after I killed him? Multiple times?
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. The abyssal power inside him is highly sensitive, and when it is disturbed, he awakens and flies into a blind rage, attacking anything that moves. So, Besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night each year is cleansing the abyssal power inside the Mountain King so that he will remain sound asleep. However, abyss-related incidents have been on the rise in that land lately, as I'm sure you're both aware. As a result, it has become increasingly difficult to keep the Mountain King in hibernation. Only 5 months have passed since the last Turnfire Night, and he's already showing signs of instability.
Has he woken up again?
He has. We managed to contain the situation by performing a makeshift ceremony right away, but it was a close call. He could reawaken at any moment. Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, Nana, during the ceremony.
Nana, not
She
Nana.
became contaminated by the abyss
Nana.
as a result, and
We heard. Such a tragedy. We're really sorry for your loss.
She freaking died? Friggin' Mountain King attacked his wife and she died. Or companion. I guess they weren't legally married. They were in a common law marriage, guys. So they weren't married, so we couldn't say wife, but his companion.
yes, and Nana wasn't the first. Anyway, right now we're preparing for an
Miss, how are those
exceptional
papers
Turnfire
going?
Night ceremony, and we need to find a suitable flame bearer. From what I've heard about your adventures, I believe you would be perfect for the role.
Do you already have a flame bearer in the tribe?
Of course. Plus, he's a bona fide hero who inherited the Malipo name.
Oh, you mean Kinich?
Yes, he's the one. A hero, worth his weight in gold. And unfortunately for us, he's all too aware of that. No prizes for guessing what he said when I asked him to host a Turnfire Night outside of the annual schedule.
Missed the part where Ahau talks about her jumping off a cliff into the Night Realm? Just like 3 minutes into the quest. How did I miss that? Didn't I do it? There was a part where I was talking to Ahau. How did... are you sure I missed that? Did you just miss it? Cobalt, were you here when I did that part?
Oh, I'll have to charge an exceptional price. I swear, no other concept exists in that boy's brain.
At least he's predictable. Now give me all your money.
I'm not the one to usually talk about people behind their backs, but I'm convinced the Wyub got hit on the head and took a wrong turn the day it chose to give that ancient name to him. I mean, have you ever heard of a hero whose mantra is, "What's your asking price?" Oh, and don't get me started on that insufferable Ahau he hangs around with. Thinks he's God's gift to mankind. Pompous fool.
Yeah, Paimon has to agree on that last part.
Anyway, the fact is, the ceremony can just as easily be done without him as long as we can find someone else. And besides, you two seem like much better candidates. So, what do you think?
Why don't I try to talk some sense into Kinich for
There's
you?
only a few days left before the ceremony. We can't afford to waste what little time we have on negotiating with him. No, I much prefer if you would consider taking his place.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll do it.
Wonderful! I can't thank you enough. Hooney was right about you. You have kindness in your hearts. Come with me to the other side of the mountain. I'll bring you up to speed on each step of the ceremony. As experienced warriors, I'm sure you'll pick it up in no time.
A Hero's Right started. Meanwhile, in a hidden cave, Kinich furiously jacking. Oh, Ahau is sneezing.
Curses! Who dares insult the great Kahul Ahau behind his back?
Everyone, Ahau. Everyone.
Oh, great Kahul Ahau, bless you.
Shut your filthy mouth, worm of the abyss!
He knows!
Putrid words defile the
He knows
air
he's
we
an Abyss
breathe.
Lector.
You make the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau, sick to the stomach!
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's music to my ears. Exactly the kind of reaction we're going for. But on a personal level, I gotta say, it's pretty hurtful.
Ugh. Alright, so when I was sanding today, at first I wasn't wearing a mask, and I was just like blowing like the... what do you call it? When you're sanding and you've got like the little bits of wood dust. Like, what is that stuff called? I have forgotten for some reason, because I can't remember things during stream. Sawdust! Thank you, Cobalt! That's exactly the word I was trying to think of all day, and I could not think of it. So I was just like, I would like sand, and I would just like blow the sawdust away. And then I realized, even though I was like blowing the sawdust away, there was still little bits in the air, and I was breathing some of it in, because I was like, my throat felt kind of dry. So I was like, you know, it's probably a bad idea. I should probably not breathe it in. So then I went and put on an actual, like, proper mask. And then I used a hairdryer to blow the sawdust away. It's all I have that blows.
Ugh, never have we heard such brazen.
Like, what else are you gonna
blustering
use?
From someone who is inches from death. Up yours, Four Eyes.
Like,
We
what
spit in
normal
your
household
face.
object do people have that just blows air?
Okay, well, that I am at a loss
All
to
I have is a
explain.
hairdryer.
How do I manage to stay so chirpy and cheerful? I can only guess it's some kind of powerful magic.
I miss what Aha was saying. I was thinking of other things. Never ever heard such brazen blustering from someone who is inches from death. Up yours, Four Eyes? He said up yours? Who's spit in your face? This guy is hilarious.
But I digress. Mr. Kinich, I admit it. You, sir, are a legendary hunter. Still, the only reason you caught me is that I was reluctant to run away. You see, I'm very interested in the lore of your tribe.
Okay.
Is that it? Kay? Aren't you intrigued to know what it is about you guys that prompted a visit from the abyss?
No.
It's the extreme sports. The other day, I narrowly avoided getting hit by a very brave soul who just leaped off a cliff. I think you call it bungee jumping? Anyway, I was very impressed. That is what I call embracing the spirit of adventure.
But I call it bungee gum jumping.
Look, I even did a painting inspired by the bravery and
It's
freedom of the
my stuff
scions
has
of
got
Canopy.
the powers of both a bungee and gum.
You scum-sucking swine!
Bungee elastic?
I swear, if you go bungee jumping, it'll be without a rope! Head first off the tallest cliff, with a band of hunters on your tail, and nowhere left to run, and a bottomless cesspit waiting for you on the ground.
You say that, but I get the sense that Mr. Kinich isn't
Mataha's
planning
funny.
to take my life right now. On top of that, I'm tired of spying on you from afar. So why don't we just negotiate a comfortable operating distance that works for both of us?
Yeah, Sun's hanging out with Ott right now, Eve.
I've heard that the most important thing in human relationships is to respect each other's boundaries. What do you say, Mr. Kinich?
He says.
Or you could tell me what it is you're really after.
What?
And then I'll name my price.
So Kinich will do whatever you want for the right price. Interesting.
The abyss contamination is back. No surprises there. No doubt that explains the Mountain King's recent activity. See those torches over there? Those are the Sacred Flame offshoots that we requested from the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. They contain the power of the Pyro Archon.
Nathan, do you want to know the lore about Kinich and Aha and why Aha is pissed at Kinich 24/7? Eve, let's say you didn't tell me. How would I find that out naturally?
Are you saying that the Sacred Flame and the Turnfire are the same thing?
Well, for ceremonial purposes, at least. Sending someone to the Night Kingdom to retrieve the legendary Turnfire isn't exactly an option. More to the point, though, the Sacred Flame is able to burn
Vision
away
story and
abyssal
friendship.
filth.
Okay,
So
yeah,
that's
I don't
why
have
we
Kinich,
use
so I
it in
won't be
the
able to
ceremony.
see that. So yeah, go ahead and tell me. Consume a book. Is that how long the story is? Book length?
Gotcha. So basically, we just need to clean up the filth with the Sacred Flame.
Well, that's one part of it, yes, but the complete ceremony is a bit more complicated than that. First, the flame bearer must collect a kindling of the sacred flame from the starting point, then use a grappling hook to fly up into the sky and light each of the sacred flame pillars. Then,
I
they
can
must
do
go
that.
down into the canyon.
I can fly
all
up
the way
into the
the
sky.
cave where the Mountain King slumbers, lighting braziers and the final altar along the way.
They're called braziers? Everyone, I need you all to know, I've been calling them braziers my entire life. Whenever I saw that word, I've been pronouncing it brazier, which I guess is something else. Well, I know what the other thing is, but I thought they were also pronounced brazier, but it's brazier. Have a good night, Tetsu. Hope you have a great night. Okay, so Ahau is one of the dragons from long ago, yes. Wait, he actually is? He's one of the ancient friggin' bishop dragons? He was locked up for being an asshole and wanting humanity dead and forced into his small form? That's awesome. Kinich found him and made a deal with Ahau. Ahau lends him power, and when Kinich dies, Ahau gets to possess Kinich's body? Wow, that was Kinich's price. That is fascinating, Eve. I really like that.
The most skilled flame bearers can accomplish all of this without touching the ground once. As much as I hate to admit it, Kinich is capable of this.
Remember how they mentioned how Kinich died? What? What do you mean how they mentioned how Kinich died? Kinich is dead? Are you sure? What? Nobody's dead, right? Ah, thank you for the fancy hydrate, Logan. Alright, Cobalt, I actually had like a slightly later dinner than I normally do. So I'm not particularly banana hungry right now. Can you remind me in like 20 minutes to eat a banana? Kinich died and was brought back to life? They mentioned it when we first met him? Oh, yeah, the time he died, and then, what's her name? Mavuika brought him back. Okay, that time. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that's right, Eve. Devastated. Sure, thanks, Cobalt. Yeah, sorry, not super hungry, like, right now.
Wow, he can do all that flying without ever falling to the ground?
So can you, Paimon.
Well, of course Paimon can. It'd be much harder for you guys.
Well, don't worry.
Paimon, you've never explained
It's
why
not
you can
a
fly.
requirement of the ceremony. You're allowed to touch the ground. The only thing you're not allowed to do is turn back. The flame bearer must always keep moving forward. You can't skip a pillar, then come back to it after lighting the next one. To do so would be to disrespect our ancestors.
Why don't we fly? I don't know, Cobalt. That is a good question.
So, what actually happens if you do turn back? Surely the fires don't just go
Oops.
out.
Ads in progress.
If you're not
I'll
careful,
just do story.
you might get burned.
I'll talk to you guys once ads are done.
What about today then? Does the same rule apply?
I mean, unless you're not in ads, then I guess you could talk.
Oh no, don't worry. Today is just a practice. The order doesn't matter. You just need to take the sacred flame, cleanse the filth, then go light all the braziers.
Braziers. Yeah, it's like Frasier, but brazier. So Kinich died, and when Ahau was about to take his body, Kinich got his Dendrovision, and his Dendrovision possessed his body and brought him back, thus making his group win the war, and everyone was brought back to life, including technically Kinich. So Ahau is trying his all to kill Kinich because he was robbed. That's amazing. Kinich saw him. He was like, ooh, a dead guy. Let's possess him. And then he couldn't, so he feels like he got ripped off. And now he'll do everything he can to get what he wanted in the first place. That's amazing.
I'll repeat all the key points again. Gather the kindling, cleanse the filth, and light all the braziers. I'll wait for you.
Gather kindling, cleanse filth, light braziers. That's it. I don't need to read this. He just explained it to me, obviously. All right. We can do this. Obtain the kindling. Gather kindling. Light cleanse filth. Next is cleanse filth.
There's abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame.
Yeah. Huh? Okay, there we go. And now I need to light the braziers. Which are where? Oh, I guess. Oh, I followed the path. Okay. Kinich didn't have a vision when he met a how. Oh, I just walk. Okay. Huh? Oh, I need to friggin' like eat some shrooms. And then I can blow the stuff. I think that's it. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, okay, now I get it. Wait, so Aha can only take Kinich's body because of the Dwall? Because of the D-wall. What is that? Was that a typo, Eve? What does that mean? Why is Aha only able to take Kinich's body? To burn away is to throw bombs at it. Nathan, you have failed Turnfire Knight already. But, what? I'm doing them in order. It said don't go back. Oh, did I go back? I didn't really go back. What the heck? Why didn't he aim at this thing? That was weird.
Quietly now.
Turn around? Not really! No, you can't prove anything. I didn't really turn around.
Silence.
Look, this is practice. They said it was just practice. It's fine. Alright, have a good lurk, Eve. The VOD is not real. It can't prove anything. It can't... No, there's no proof. I didn't go back that far. Oh, you think Eve meant deal? Oh, because of the deal. W and E are right next to each other. Thanks, Cobalt. I appreciate that. What did that just say? There was a gray approach a brazier. Oh, well, carrying kindling. Oh, you just gotta... Oh, you just need to have the kindling. And then it automatically lights. Okay.
That should be all the braziers. Let's regroup with Trinidad.
Did I do it right? Did I blow it? Okay,
You
Eve
know I
did
was
mean
right
deal.
about you.
Nice, Cobalt.
You have outperformed all of the other previous candidates.
I outperformed them because I only turned back once, whereas they didn't even finish it at all.
If there was an ancient
I won
name
by
for
not being
outstanding
completely
flame bearers,
incompetent.
I'm sure the Wyab would consider you for the honor.
The reason I wanted to tell you his story is because it's mentioned in here, and it's confusing if you didn't know the background. Thank you, I appreciate it, Eve. Paimon could probably get the job done, too.
Yeah, although it would probably take Paimon quite a bit longer.
All right, now there's still a few days left until the ceremony, and I should probably get back so I can inform the chief and the other elders that I have found the flame bearer we need.
Oh, you mean they've still got to sign off on it?
Some of them are still hoping we can come to an agreement with Kinich, but that's only because they haven't seen you in action. Still, I'm the one responsible for securing a flame bearer, and my recommendation is you.
Just for Paimon's own peace of mind, are you sure it's not going to be a problem having Outlanders take on such an important role in your ceremony?
See that place over there?
Helps
There
that
was a
none of the
time,
other
long
candidates
before the
can
age
turn
of
into
King and the Mountain
dinosaurs.
King, when we scions of
That
the
makes
canopy
sense.
called
That is
our
a pretty big advantage that we have.
After a period of upheaval, our ancestors were forced to move away. Now, it has become a place where our youths go to develop courage and kindle a spirit of adventure. If we fail to keep the threat posed by the Mountain King at bay, it might not be long before we have to move again and find a new home. So, to answer your question, I think everyone will agree that you are the right choice.
Fair enough. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I'll need you to drop by my place at some point before the ceremony, if that's all right. There are still a few final details that we need to discuss.
Okay, see you later then.
You have my gratitude.
We've helped out with a lot of other local festivals before, but this one feels a little different. Anyway, let's take a break before heading back to Trinidad's place.
Cobalt says, my opponent when I turn into a bomb-throwing dinosaur. That's what they look like. Yup. Ugh, imagine running into someone who's a bomb-throwing dinosaur. You'd make that face too, wouldn't you? Why is he spying on us? This is creepy and weird. Well, that's the end of Act 2. He just stares at us. Okay. Wait. What's her name? Shit. Oh man. Oh, wait, can you go? Can you go all the way? Oh, I can't go all the way. Bro, I just wanted to go to where the things are for my girl. Kachina's things. They're over this way. Oh, there's a friggin' teleporter I can just go to. I think I would be more screaming at the fact there is a dinosaur and less that someone has turned into a dinosaur. Okay, I see Cobalt. And I use Kachina's powers to tell me exactly where they are. And there's more. Oh, this rules. You can run on walks twice if you LMB against the wall while climbing. Well, I don't know if left mouse button works when you're playing controller. Spelling takes a hit after 8 p.m. for no reason. No worries, Cobalt. Okay, so if I just did an attack, it should be fine. Alright, I can give that a try. Me if my opponent turned into a bomb-throwing dinosaur. Just, oh, you spook him, Eve? I would be oh, you would be a ghost because you died? Oh, I thought you would go ghost mode and then just spook them to death. That's how you do it. Eve, have you ever seen Danny Phantom? Just go ghost. Alright, next time I'll try that. Just use the attack button while I'm running up the wall with them. See what happens. That's your new emote! Wait, that's your emote? Oh, that's awesome! Man, that's a great emote. I like it, Eve. You love Danny Phantom? Nice. Danny Phantom was great. Love that shit. I'm going ghost! Oh, I don't remember the theme song now. Wait, he's a phantom. Danny Phantom. Yeah, that's good. Alright, I've got enough. Ooh. Going to where the Kachina things are anyway. Very good. Yeah, is your panda in a ghost sheet? That's freaking awesome. Ah, there's the materials. Can he make it? Oh, he had to go swimming. Ooh, there's more. There's so many Kachina materials. There's so many. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go heal and then I'm gonna level her up. Got this one for your Toontown watchers. Oh, that thing. Nice. One of the business people. Corporate people. Ooh, I got a wish. Nice. Can I... Oh, I need to build Geo things to level her up. Shit, man. Gotta build the Geo shits things. Okay. Alright, I'll do it. Build them. Eventually. I'll continue this story, though. My cog lifestyle when someone feels a little goofy. Cobalt, do you know Toontown? Dance or you're fired. Me. That is so many
Traveler.
dancing emotes.
Paimon.
Cobalt. So many good ones. Oh, you got that one. You know which one I'm talking about. Played Toontown when you were young? Wow. I didn't know.
Kinich! Fancy meeting you here. We've actually been looking for you.
I'll get straight to the point. I hear you accept.
I didn't know
Elder
Toontown
Trinidad.
existed until I saw Eve stream it. I do not know what he is talking about. Yup, that one. What? Yeah, the one. You know. Yeah, where the girl, she goes like this, and it's like the something dance. I don't know what it's called, but you know, it's the one.
Yeah,
It's that dance. There's a name for it.
Still his first choice. It's just... Oh, jeez. It's not what it looks like, promise.
Toontown existed since like mid-2000s.
Chill, it's cool.
Yeah, I was
I
alive
only
then.
mention it because there's something you should know.
I was old
I
enough to play
suspect Elder
Toontown at that
Trinidad hasn't
point.
been completely forthcoming with you. His true intention is to resolve the Mountain King problem.
Well,
once
guys, it
and for
looks
all.
like we have an emote war in the chat. Eve is trying to one-up Cobalt. Let's see how Cobalt responds.
Once and for all? You mean this'll be the last Turnfire night ever?
He said, chill, it's cool, and I missed it.
That's right. He wants to use you to send the Mountain King to the Night Kingdom.
So we're supposed to
To the
kill
Night
him?
Kingdom? You mean...
You mean we're gonna commit a murder?
To his death.
Whoa, are you serious right now? You shouldn't go blurting out accusations like that. It could get you in trouble.
Too blunt? Okay. I'll phrase it more gently.
All you need to do is slit his
There is
throat
potentially
and...
a possibility that Elder Trinidad may be hoping that during the course of the ceremony, you kill the Mountain King dead.
What a guy.
Ridiculous.
That is
The
ridiculous,
Mountain King is a
Paimon.
living symbol of your tribe's glory.
Jump the couch! Okay, Arcana. I'll jump the couch. Wait. I have an idea. Is this dry? It's dry! Alright, let's do it. We're gonna be a turkey jumping the couch. Let's see if the hat falls off or not. Oh, I should go big mode. Alright, here's your jump the couch, Arcana. Woo. Turkey jumping a couch. Oh no, the Mountain King is dead. Oh well, that's fine. Not a big deal. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving, Arcana. I know you're not celebrating or anything, but I'm just being nice. Just trying to celebrate the holiday
And
with
that
everybody.
glory comes at a price.
Nathan, you said
Oh,
my
that's
head would
right.
be only a
The
little
Mountain
taller than the
King is a
couch.
living
Could you jump
symbol
over
of
me?
our glory, but even this glory comes at a price.
Let me convert your height into centimeters, Eve. It's pretty, your height is very close. It's very close to my personal best for high jump. I think I could do it. I might be able to do it. If I trained in high jump, I probably could. Yeah, it's 155 centimeters. I probably could. Like, I'm pretty sure I've high jumped 150 before. I don't know if I've high jumped 155 before. Nathan, it has been 18 months since what? Oh, if only Canada was real. Yeah, I wish. I wish Canada was real, Cobalt. Zelda, welcome in. You ready for Thanksgiving, Zelda? Oh, it's been 18 minutes. Oh, not months, minutes. Banana time. Yes, you're absolutely right. Thank you for the reminder, Cobalt. I said 20. You're a little eager there. A little eager on the 18 minutes. Ready for not working Monday. Nice. I think I'm going to work on Monday. I have, because my company is American, so I don't have to work Monday, but I have a plan. I like working on our holidays so that on days that... Wait, so that, like, if I skip the actual holiday day and work that day, then I can take the holiday a different day, and then, like, I can go do stuff while stores are open. So, like, it's actually nice. Like, for my day off, I can go and, like, do stuff instead of just sit at home all day. Technically, so is yours. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Yes, you're right, Zelda. But your company also has, like, full Canadian presence and everything. Hey, not going to families? No. I'm having my mom over for Thanksgiving. And then next week, I'm gonna go to my dad's for a second Thanksgiving. Canadian presents a large leaf. Well, we do have some large leaves here if you got a maple tree around. But yeah, I guess you're looking forward to the long weekend, Zelda. Gonna be relaxing at all?
Yes, and Nana wasn't the first.
Mama Werex and Dad Werex. I think you mean Papa Werex. Because of his companion, Nana? Mm-hmm. He wants it dead because it killed his wife?
She likely won't be the last to lose her life either.
Still, is killing the Mountain King really the only way? It seems so extreme.
Of a brunch to go to. Otherwise just relaxing? That's nice. That's pretty good.
The Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to abyssal contamination. It's eaten away at him for so long that it has consumed him entirely, and the damage is irreversible.
I even called your own dad Papa and forgot about... Oh, your own dad, yeah. Papa and forgot about it? Dang. Yeah, you gotta have those syllables. You gotta have that rhythm to it. After 8 p.m. My spelling is also gone to shit. Guys, that seems to be the magic time of day. Once it's after 8 p.m., everybody's spelling just starts to suck.
That evil power has both...
Oh yeah, whenever I try to type
kept
stuff...
him alive over the centuries. So to look at it one way...
I always randomly have like one spelling mistake.
From his body, the Mountain King will finally be able to rest in peace. In past ceremonies, we've only purged around half of the abyssal power.
808.
This was to strike a balance.
You mean like the drum?
To keep him alive, but also keep him
the drum
asleep.
beat? Drum machine?
Dad didn't say anything about how much power he
808?
wanted us to purge, but he did say there were some more details to go over before the ceremony.
Then it sounds like you'll know for sure soon enough.
If he really asks us to kill the Mountain King, what should we do?
Yes, the time for you is 808, Eve. It's 809 now. Well, now the 808 joke is over.
I know this must come as quite a shock, so I suggest you act like you didn't hear anything for now. But would you have time to visit the chief after your meeting with Elder Trinidad? I'd like to make a deal with you.
What kind of deal?
One that comes at a very reasonable price. I'm sure you have plenty of other questions, but we can talk more later.
Bad joke! But that's such a relevant reference.
Good. See you soon.
What is it from? Is it from like a Kesha song? Where they're like doing something like an 808 drum? Was that Kesha that said that? Hi Firestar, welcome in. Do you like Kesha? You're at 909? Oh, so you're mountain time. Cool. Is that what they call it? Mountain time? Relevance does not mean good. Fair. That's fair, Cobalt. Something could be not relevant today, but still be very good. Like the song... What's the name of it? Is it Down Under? By Men at Work? You know the song by Men at Work? Where they go to Australia? We come from the land down under.
Mighty
I don't know what the name of the song is.
Returned. Did you have a good rest?
Bad joke. 808 and Heartbreak for Nathan, I guess. What? 808 and Heartbreak? I've never heard that. What is that, Scorpions? Oh, is the Heartbreak me getting the bad joke? Is that what it is? Doing good. You got C1, Shieldin. Nice. Kanye album. Oh. I know about the song Heartbreak by Kanye West. No, wait, I know Love Lockdown. Never mind. I've heard of a song called Love Lockdown by Kanye West. I don't know anything about this 808 and Heartbreak by Kanye. Alright, I gotta look it up. I swear it's like a Kesha song. Alright, let's look at the lyrics. Yes. Do I make your heart beat like an 808 drum? That's the line from her song, Your Love Is My Drug. Kesha, on the Animal Plus Cannibals album. That was a long time ago. Nathan, the song is called Down Under. Oh, it is just called Down Under. Nice. Heck yeah. That's a good song. Or I could just go with the one that everybody knows. Friggin' Africa by Toto. Another great song. Not relevant much these days, but still good.
Glad to hear it. Things are progressing very smoothly on my
Thanks for the hydrate fire.
Many of the elders have heard of your heroic deeds, including the chief. They all speak very favorably of you. There are still those.
Yeah, I come from a land down under, where the beer flows and the men chunder. No.
But they're just stuck in the
No.
past. We need to move
Steve, you and your lyrics.
Plus, Kinich doesn't want to do
It's
it
where the women glow and the men plunder.
Now, it's time for us to discuss the finer details of the ceremony. We covered the firelight part of the proceedings yesterday.
Now, Nathan, kill the
next
Mountain
part is
King.
the purification
Okay, I'll
of the
do it,
Mountain
Cobalt.
King.
Just because you said. I'll kill him. Her Darude Sandstorm.
It's quite simple. You just
That
need to
song
use the
is
sacred flame.
always relevant,
You've done it plenty of
Scorpions.
times before, and it's always very routine.
Everybody
I'm
loves
sure you
Darude
won't have any
Sandstorm.
problems. One point I'd like to stress, though.
I'm eating the banana
is that
weird
you
because
need
there's a
to
bad
burn
part at
away
the
as
end.
much of the abyssal energy as you possibly can. The more we dispel, the longer the
I'm eating
Mountain
around
King
the
will
rotted
remain
part.
asleep.
Asleep, huh?
Precisely.
Yeah, close enough.
In previous years, the Flame Bearer has often been unable to dispel a sufficient amount of abyssal energy. That's the only reason why we have to.
That was a
perform the
copy-paste from the
ceremony on a regular
official
basis.
lyrics?
But I
Oh, that
understand
must have been
you
from a
have
different
experience
verse.
Fighting against the abyss.
Okay.
And you seem to wield the sacred flame quite effortlessly yesterday. With your help, I'm optimistic this time we can dispel all the remaining abyssal energy from the Mountain King's body.
All right, I
Freeing us
gotta
from
look at
this
that.
ever-looming threat for many years to come.
What's it? Beer flows. Where beer does flow and men chunder. Wow. Okay, that's the... They say that in the second chorus. Okay, I guess my memory only includes the first chorus, where it does say where women glow and men plunder. As you can see right here, I've got the proof. Where women glow and men plunder. And then the second one is where beer does flow and men chunder. Wow. I didn't know. You just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. That's the line. That's the everyone everybody knows. All right, Fire says, I'd go with money for nothing. That is an absolute classic, Fire. Not relevant, but correct. Always good, regardless. Can you do it while playing in the Hall of the Mountain King? All right, let me find it, Cobalt. What is that? Led Zeppelin? Is that Led Zeppelin? Eve, you found the wrong lyrics. No, she found the right ones. It's pretty good. Welcome in, Kaede. How's it going? In the Hall of the Mountain King. Kevin MacLeod. Oh. I am super wrong. What the hell is this? This is Hall of the Mountain King? Oh, wait, ELO. Is this the one you're talking about, Cobalt? Electric Light Orchestra. Oh, wait, it's just the same song, but by ELO. Alright, we'll play it when we fight the Mountain King. Starts taking bets. Wait, what is happening? The one you're thinking starts with, you come from a land down under. I did the one that starts with I. Oh, I come from a land down under. Okay, that's right. Oh, do not you. Fight me, Kaede. Oh, God, guys, there's a fight! Alright, everyone take bets. Who's gonna win? Eve or Kaede? Always has been. Yeah, it is. I don't know what you guys are talking about now. La context has been lost.
Traveler?
Oh, Kaede, you missed it. We were talking about pronouncing names correctly in Japanese earlier. You would have loved it.
So this doesn't faze you at all, huh? You clearly have a lot of confidence in yourself.
I complained so much about Ayaka pronunciation. Eve bonked herself, so I win? Oh, nice. Yeah, because that's Eve, the emote. That's Eve in the emote getting bonked. So, oof, get bonked, Eve. Another fun song is Entry of the Gladiators, which is very fitting for Nathan. You call me a gladiator, Cobalt? I have a Risley ass emote, so I win? Very good. Very nice, Eve. So do I. I also have one. Not on my channel, but like 7TV, the 7TV one. Have to hear the song to know? Okay.
That's all you really need to know? The ceremony's in 3 days? I'll come.
What do you mean Risley's ass isn't useful in the fight, Kaede? He has buns of steel! That'll hurt anybody.
In the meantime, feel free to take a look around our settlement.
Pretty good shield,
It would mean
exactly.
a lot to the elders if you got to know some of our people. And if you wouldn't mind helping them out with a few errands here and there, that would be even better.
It was a weak spot.
So now we have extra errands
Till he got
to run?
nerfed.
Maybe we should add a little extra to the price.
Right, back to work for Eve. Fight's over.
Just a humble suggestion, that's all. It will help you gain the respect of our people, and as a mighty hero, I truly believe that's what you deserve.
Has a what, Kaede?
I'll be sticking around for the next few
Oh,
days.
it
so
has
if you
a
have any
weak
questions,
point.
You know where to find me.
Oh. Only if you try hard enough.
Seems like Kinich was right. We should go meet up with him right away.
No, I'm trying to run. Wait. Huh? Oh, Kinich is talking to this guy. I was like, where's Kinich? Who's this guy?
Huh, you're here.
Kinich, Elder Trinidad said that.
I can tell. It's written on your faces.
This guy used that one Naruto move. Yeah, the one where he runs with his hands behind
Forgive
him.
me for not being there.
Is that the
to welcome
one?
you on your arrival.
That's the only move
That
from
should have been
Naruto
my
that I
previous
know.
Chief.
Hello, Chief Waina.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I asked Kinich to invite you over for a quick chat.
It's our pleasure.
I believe Kinich has already filled you in, so I'll get straight to the point. Firstly, I fully endorse your appointment as flame bearers for the upcoming Turnfire now. However, I would like to request that you take steps
You
to
poke?
ensure the Mountain
That's
King's
his
safety.
move? Naruto's move is the like this poke thing where you go like this? This poke? Do they do that in the anime?
Every child of our tribe grows up hearing
I've
the
never
tales
seen
of our
Naruto.
heroes.
That's
From
funny.
Yapanki the Firebringer to Burkina and the Mountain King who fought against the Abyss.
Many times. Got it.
This is our history and our heritage, the source of our pride and the center of our faith. To kill the Mountain King would be to destroy our spirit. I would never be able to face our ancestors in the Night Kingdom. Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken. Nevertheless, I cannot allow any harm to come to the Mountain King.
Oh, it's a bald
The
emote.
roots of our
Very
identity
funny,
are at
Cobalt.
stake. My honored guests.
Is
Please give
that
this
related
matter
to the
your
SpongeBob
serious
thing?
Consideration.
Where SpongeBob saw the bald guy? Blew his mind? Is there no solution that would satisfy both sides?
Perhaps there is. But despite all our attempts to contain the situation over the years, we've not found it. Right now, I should like to hear where you stand on this matter.
Paimon, let's sneak off to some other tribe tonight. I don't want to deal with these guys anymore.
Running away won't solve anything. You just need some time to think this through, that's all. Don't worry. We'll come up with something if we put our heads together.
What if, hear me out, we kill Trinidad? That would solve the issue.
Thank you both.
Oh, good
There
idea,
are still
Cobalt.
3 days left before
Let's
the
try
ceremony.
that.
I hope they will bring you clarity.
So, Kinich, earlier you were saying that...
Let's walk and talk. I'll show
Earlier,
around the
you were
tribe.
saying that Trinidad has 1,000 weak spots all over his body.
That works too.
Aw.
Paimon needs to get some air after this.
That's useful information. Read enough fanfiction to know who Rio would enjoy that? Oh my god. With Lenny? Is it the Lenny fanfiction?
Kinich, Paimon finally understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the flame bearer this time, because it's a double-edged sword. The whole Mora thing was just a sneaky excuse.
Yeah, with Lenny. God. Doesn't mean he will stay a good shield, though.
Double-edged sword is right. But my response wasn't merely an
I don't know.
excuse.
He could trap your
To
hands.
solve
You
this
try to
exceptional
poke.
problem,
He'll use
an
those buns of
exceptional
steel to
price
trap your
must be paid.
hands. Break your fingers off. I believe he has the power.
I'm working on it.
Really? Well, come on then, let's hear it.
In a moment. Didn't you have a question you were about to ask me?
Oh, yeah. What was it again? Oh, right. We need to talk about how he's completely unhinged.
I agree that he has a problem. He needs disciplining, so I hired him a teacher.
Okay, now you're actually describing a SpongeBob episode? Awesome.
Got him a teacher? Oh, Paimon would love
Someone
to
in
see him get
SpongeBob
fitted
had,
for
like,
bad behavior.
a butt that had the power to crush
Anyway, moving
crush
on.
people's hands.
When we ran into a how, he said you two were investigating some Abyss thing together. Is that related to the whole Mountain King situation?
Yes, that's the angle I've been working on. I'm a Saurian hunter, but I occasionally hunt the Abyss too. One time I was pursuing some purple demonic dogs when I accidentally entered a hidden space. I did some research after the fact. Apparently they're known as beastly rifts. and there are many of
You
them.
can
of all
go into
different
those
sizes.
rifts?
That's where those purple dogs were coming from.
What the heck?
So, if we can locate one of these beastly rifts, clear the monsters out, and move the Mountain King inside, he'd be able to continue living, but without posing a threat to the tribe.
Whoa, that sounds kinda crazy. Would it really work?
I feel like moving the Mountain King's gonna be a little
It's
difficult.
not without its risks, of course.
On account of how
There's a lot of
large he
unknowns in the
is,
equation.
and how small
For
we
instance,
are.
For all we know, a prolonged period inside the rift could make the Mountain King's condition worse. Still, we desperately need something like this, even just as a temporary measure. You've seen the conflict the issue is causing in our tribe for yourselves, and believe me, it's been a long time coming. The chief is adamant about keeping the Mountain King alive, whatever happens.
I can understand. It's less about the Mountain King and more about preserving your culture and heritage.
Yes, but on the flip side, you've got people like Elder Trinidad, who is more concerned about protecting the people he cares about now and into the future. And he has every right to take that view. It's one thing to try and preserve the last remnants of a glorious past, but making your kin pay the price for it? No one can seriously tell them that's a fair trade.
You're right. There's no easy answers here. Let's leave that to one side for a moment and assume we go with your plan. How do you actually intend to find one of these beastly rifts? Because at least in our experience, the dogs open the rifts when they want to attack us, not the other way around.
I think I know a way. You have any better ideas?
Not at the moment, but it
It
just
involves
feels
a
like using the
poke.
power of the abyss for our
That's
own
my
ends
idea,
isn't gonna end well.
Kinich.
After all, the abyss is what turned the Mountain King into a monster in the first place. People are gonna think you've lost your marbles.
If it doesn't end well, then that's the price we pay. Everything in the world comes at a price. Even when Yupanqui, the Firebringer, stole the Turnfire, it cost him dearly. The Mountain King's erratic outbursts have brought tensions within the tribe to a boiling point. Unless this gets resolved quickly, everyone will be stuck in a stalemate.
All right. So what's this deal you wanted to make with us? We're hardly experts on exploiting abyssal power.
All I need you to do is keep people away from me. I'm getting harassed on a daily basis by people trying to convince me to be the flame bearer. I can't afford to waste all my energy dealing with them. If you help me out,
Just kill him. That's
there'll
an
be a gift
answer,
for you in return.
Kinich.
Ooh, what kind of gift?
Something well worth your while, I'd say.
Alright, but how do we keep people away?
Just keep doing what you've
Can
been
I
doing.
kill them?
Integrate yourself with the tribespeople, so everyone
No,
comes to
Traveler,
terms with
you
the fact
can't
that
kill
we
the
have a
people.
new flame bearer.
Oh, okay.
That way, I won't have an endless stream of people coming to beg me to join the ceremony, and I can focus on finding a way to summon the beastly rift. Then, when the day of the ceremony comes, we'll move the Mountain King into his new home.
Still sounds pretty crazy. Even for a daredevil like you, that's dangerous. And even if it works, what if neither Chief Wyna nor Elder Trinidad are happy with it? Have you thought about what you'd do then?
At least the two of them would finally be on the same side of the issue, leaving only me on the opposing side. The tribe needs leaders like them far more than a Saurian hunter for hire like me.
Either way, it sounds like there's no more in this for you.
Can I take that to mean that we have a deal?
Yeah, okay.
For sure. And who knows? Maybe we'll come up with an even better solution to all of this in the next couple of days.
Great. Well, for the next couple of days, please spend some time among the tribe and lend a hand wherever you can. I'm sure everyone will be swept off their feet when they meet our new flame bearer. Good luck to us both.
Oh, yeah. I'm the flame bearer now. Walk around the tribe the next day, starting at 800 hours. There we go. Oh, I guess technically it wasn't the next day yet, because it was past midnight, so now we gotta go all the way around, and then go to the next day. Alright, that's how you waste time.
Okay, task for the day. Meet the tribe's people and take some heat off of Kinich's back.
I'm going towards... Oh, there's kids again.
Pony, how can you call the Mountain King a monster?
Because he literally is?
Because he hurt a lot of people. And look what happened to Nana.
But it wasn't on purpose. The Mountain King is sick, that's all. He's been hurt by the Abyss.
That's true. But the fact remains that he's now a threat to all of us.
How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick? If you don't take back what you just said, I don't know if we can carry on being friends.
Toba, Pony, what's wrong?
Pony's saying nasty things about the Mountain King. It's not right. He's our hero.
Once upon a time, maybe. But not anymore.
Hey now, let's fight our two best friends.
Yesterday, maybe, but not anymore.
Toba? Fine. I guess my dad is right. Things change, and you just have to accept it and move forward. As of today, our friendship is over. There's no going back.
Yep, that's how things work. Once you're not friends forever.
Oh, come on, cut it out, you two. We have some great news to tell you. The Traveler is gonna be the flame bearer for the next Turnfire night. He's gonna do a beautiful ceremony and cure the Mountain King's illness for good.
What? Really?
Yeah, of course. I'm an expert at this stuff. I know all about this cleansing of the
So that's
the
what my
guy,
dad wanted to talk to you about?
the flames,
To be
something.
fair, from what we saw the
Yeah.
other day, you are pretty good at climbing
Expert.
cliffs. Probably just as good as Kinich.
Wait. Speaking of Kinich, where even is that guy?
Oh yeah, good question. Is he not coming to the ceremony anymore?
He's crying in his
We
room.
can get him
Please
to
don't disturb
come,
him.
But if he catches you two fighting again, he won't be happy. He'll be sure to give you both a piece of his mind.
No, we can't let that happen. I've never even spoken to him before. I can't afford to make such a bad first impression.
I didn't mean to argue with Toba. All I said was that the Mountain King has done some pretty bad things. He was the one who turned it into a fight.
Alright, you two clearly care about each other. The Mountain King can't change that.
Yeah.
So
if
just
you
be
weren't
friends and
there's
everything
no
will
way
go
Toba
back
would
to
have come
normal.
To look for the baby Saurians with you. All right. Well, because it's the Traveler and Paimon and Kinich, I'm sorry, Toba. I'm sorry for all the mean things I said about the Mountain King. Dad just really misses Nana. And I was really upset that she's gone, too.
Huh? Oh.
Well, now I feel like an asshole.
I shouldn't have spoken to you the way I did either. It wasn't very nice of me. For the Traveler and Paimon, Kinich, and for Nana. I'm sorry too, Huni.
That's more like it. Now you're best friends again. Guess so. Toba, if I ever say something mean about the Mountain King in the future, I'll make sure I say it to someone else, and not you.
I'll think about the mean things I want to say about the Mountain King. I just won't say them to your face.
I'd better go buy some colored cloth for my dad now.
My
He
mind
needs
has
a
not
good
changed
fire
at
night.
all.
Let's
Just
play
my
again
actions.
some other time. See you, Toba. See you, Traveler and Paimon.
I'm off to be a
Okay.
Mountain King hater somewhere
I'll head home
else.
as well then. See you next time.
Okay, take care, you two. Even though they said they're sorry, it looks like their friendship isn't as strong as it was before.
Times are a changing, Paimon. They
Let's just hope we
really
can solve
are.
this once and for all. Come on, let's move on.
And we walk around the tribe some more and jump over a llama
What's going on over there?
or alpaca. Guys, how do you tell the difference between a llama and an alpaca? How would you know?
Hey there, what's happening here?
A rehearsal for the Turnfire Night dance.
Ooh, there's a dance involved? Paimon wants to learn too.
You don't know it? Ah, I guess you're not from these parts, huh? It's rare to see a new face around the tribe these days. I thought everyone would be keeping away.
I feel like llamas are taller. But other than that, they're pretty similar. And maybe they've got more curly hair than alpacas.
Why did you say that?
Not sure,
Because
though.
of the Turnfire Night, of course. The Mountain King could wake up at any time. That's why we're holding an emergency ceremony. This isn't one of those fun and games festivals. For outsiders, it might even be a little dangerous.
Well, did you know that the Flame Bearer this time is actually gonna be an outsider?
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a first for sure. I would have loved to meet them in person.
And I have.
What? Oh, it's you? Man, oh man. Well, this is a nice surprise. It's funny, I was just thinking that I'll probably miss out on meeting the new Flamebearer since I'm not taking part this time around. Then suddenly, there you are. Must be my lucky day.
You're not taking part in the Turnfire Night? How come? You're not an outsider too, are you?
You must be joking. Watch this.
Oh, look at these dance moves.
Not bad, right?
Yeah, did you see me, like, put my hands
Better
together
than
and
guys who
then
dances
do a little
beneath the pillars of the
thrust?
sacred flame.
Ugh.
Been doing it a few years.
I
Always
have
gets
got
the ladies out to
a
watch.
degree in professional dancing. Took me 8 years to earn that degree. So worth it. You speedran this quest in 45 minutes? You don't remember this guy at all? So you super just click, you just mash through it, right, Eve?
Impressive. So why'd you quit?
Well, I feel like the whole Mountain King situation is getting more and more precarious. It's just not safe here anymore. One of our elders' Saurian companions even lost her life not long ago. The question is,
One
what
of
are we
those
gonna do about this
primos?
in the long
Gotcha.
term? But our leaders don't have any answers for us. They're probably too busy fighting about it amongst themselves.
Yeah, I just never had time last patch to do the
way things
character
are going,
quests.
It's only a matter of time before it gets violent. So I figured, you know what? Now
Oh yeah, that's why I didn't have time.
Go do some
I was
exploring.
gone for a week.
You look a little disappointed.
That's what happened. It was worth it.
Disappointed? Nah.
Well,
it's a
half
great
worth it.
opportunity to go see the world. As every male scion of the canopy knows, wherever you are and wherever you go, the only way is forwards. We take pride in that. I won't forget my roots.
Anything for baby girl Rio. Nice. What's your plan for the next step, though?
I managed to get in touch with the Saurian Relics Association. They gave me a simple test. Find a decent quality relic, and they'll make me a member.
You need to pre-grind for his weapon. Because it's the domain. Oh, tonight's the domain. So you're sure you're going to be able to get his weapon, Eve? You've got enough...
What's
got
the
enough wishes?
Saurian Relics Association?
You've never heard of it? It's a group of amateur history enthusiasts
Oh, look,
who
a
do
chest.
research on the ancient
Huh.
Saurian era.
Probably open
They're
that.
all about collecting relics and remnants from that age. Speaking of which, the guy who was Flamebearer before you, I've heard that his Saurian buddy comes from that time.
Oh, you're at 90 wishes right now? What? Like on the weapon banner? Wait, but you... On the weapon banner?
A how? A
This-
how's a
so,
relic
like-
from an ancient Saurian
What?
civilization?
Oh, you have 90 wishes. I don't know why I thought you meant 90 wishes in. I don't know why I thought that. You have them. That's good.
Oh, yeah, him. So you know those two already, huh? Then do you know how they met?
Maybe because I thought the
It was deep
RN
inside
was
some
the word
mysterious
in.
ruin, and they signed a contract there. The association folks say that the kind of contract usually comes with a huge hidden cost.
Really? That sounds ominous.
Who knows? But if it's true, Kinich can probably handle it. He knows what he's doing with weighing up contracts and costs and stuff. I doubt he'd make a contract that doesn't benefit him. Strangely enough, I actually happened upon a strange mural a while back, and it looked to me like it was depicting a Saurian and a human involved in some kind of Saurian-era contract ritual.
Last time pulled on the weapon banner was for Lenny's weapon and didn't get it. Ooh. Huh, okay. Oh, did you pull and you got an off-banner 5-star, Eve?
Oh, does that count as a relic then?
You bet it does. I was all ready to go take a picture of it and use it as my entry ticket to the association. But after all the abyssal activity recently,
Yeah,
I heard that area's
dang.
been overrun by monsters. The best laid plans, huh? I'll just have to wait and see if things improve. Or you
Not
look
even
like you know
father's
your way
weapon.
around
Got
the fight.
Amos bow.
I
Oh
don't
man.
suppose there's any chance you'd be able to help?
And I'm guessing you don't play Ganyu?
If all you need to get is a picture, that should be pretty achievable, right?
Or
Try to
Tignati?
monsters all the time. It's a piece of cake.
Is Amos even good for Tignati?
Wait, you're seriously gonna help me out?
Like, I know he does charge attack, but I don't know if
Come
it
on, it's no
works
big
well
deal.
enough on him.
Compared to some of the things we've been roped into before, this is nothing.
Don't have Ganyu? Yeah.
Pyro Archon above. You two have hearts of gold, you know that? You're the kind of
You
people
have it on
who dive into the
Aloy?
Turnfire
That's
deep in the bowels of the Night
awesome.
Kingdom,
That's
and
the
it wouldn't
first
burn a
person
single
I put
hair
my
off your
Amos
head.
bow on, too. Actually, I put it on official for a while, until I pulled the other 5-star from the standard banner. Then I put that on official, and Amos went on Aloy. That's just where Amos bows go when you don't have Ganyu. They go on Aloy.
Of course it is. All right, come with me. I'll show you the way.
Oh, it might be farther than this. It's farther than that. Maybe I'll grab some more of the things while I'm in there. Get some more Kachina mats. Oh, it's way over at the other edge. It's way over there. The circle had to be right there, didn't it? And then it's on the other side of the water. Oh.
Gotcha.
I want to inhabit body. Let me steal body. Thank you. Good. Collection completed. Pulling for his weapon and then whatever else you have left for constellations. Well, I hope you get his weapon early. That'll be the big one. Trying to get that weapon. Oh. Oh.
There it is. It's inside these ruins. As you can see, the place is crawling with monsters.
Alrighty then. Stay back and take cover, Tiago. This could get dangerous. We'll take care of them.
Great minds think alike. I'm not about to cramp your style.
Oh, not sure what pity you're at. Dang.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Where's the... Oh, there's the big guy. I hate how the big guy just, like, always disappears. Half the time. Oh, no.
That should be the last of them.
Yeah, between 30 and 40 for character. Okay.
Place, or things could have gotten really hairy.
That's pretty good
him.
for a character banner. Through pulls at female Leona. Awesome. She is kind of a female Leona, isn't she?
That's gotta be it, right? Definitely looks like a mural.
It's a little on the small side for a mural.
True. Now that you mention it, most ancient murals take up a whole huge wall. This looks more like someone with a paintbrush got bored and started doodling. It does match the story he told us, though. There's a Saurian and a human. So, is that supposed to be what an ancient contract ritual looked like? Whatever. We're not here to decipher it. Just photograph it.
Paimon's like, they don't pay us to think. They just pay us to take pictures. Easy. Oh, it's supposed to be back here. Okay. Sure game.
That's
Gotcha.
Let's take it back to Tiago.
Who's conveniently standing on the other side of this bridge.
You've been robbed? Oh, Ponche. And I thought my luck was bad.
Oh, I put blood, sweat, and tears into that, and now I've got nothing to show for it. Some gap-toothed goon stole it from me.
Tiago, is this the picture you were looking for?
Let me take a look. Yep, that's the one. Pyro Archon above, you two are superhumans. Hey, Ponche, come and say hi to these guys. They're gonna be the new flame bearers, and they're tough as nails.
Wait, are you the Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? You already know each other?
I don't think so.
Apparently he knows
My
us.
nephew Toba's been telling everyone about you.
Oh.
He says you're crazy strong, super friendly, that you helped him out, and that you're gonna be our flame bearers this Turnfire night.
Oh, so you're Toba's uncle. Great to meet you, sir.
You spent a good 5 minutes wondering why it wasn't taking a photo, because you're going into the menu and manually taking the photo, just like I did, Eve, and didn't turn around, exactly like I did. Nice.
Sounds like we managed to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
Toba's not wrong, my friend. These two are honestly some of the nicest, most genuine people I've ever met. Everyone speaks incredibly highly of them. Seriously.
Really?
Allow me to explain.
I'm
Ponche
just going to
is a
skip over the
well-known
part
scholar
where they
within
just
our tribe,
say nice things
author
about the
of the
Traveler,
widely
because we've
acclaimed
heard
book,
about thousands
Yupanqui's
of those.
Turnfire. Unfortunately, the book was stolen by a treasure hoarder a few hours ago.
Wow, that's convenient. Stolen a
I
few
spent
hours
years
ago.
of my life researching that book. I visited every last ruin, interviewed every descendant of every hero in our history. On the word Malipo alone, I covered at least 5 different interpretations of the meaning based on accounts from different villages.
It was an unparalleled masterpiece.
And now it's all gone. That little goon ambushed me during my morning walk. He snatched all of my belongings, including my entire manuscript.
That book was everything to him. It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it. Look at him. Lost and listless. He's a shell of the man he was.
Dear honored guests of our clan, I am but a helpless old student. If only for Toba and Tiago's sake, please help me, I beg of you.
Nope, will
See
not.
what I mean, Ponche?
Don't need to help
now
you.
you run into these two, your luck's about to change.
How can I help you when everybody's about to get an ad? It says ad starting soon. It's just taking a really long time. Don't know why. Twitch, they have this whole 1 minute countdown until an ad starts, and they're like, ad starting soon. When? Maybe it'll start. Maybe not. I don't know.
I don't know if he's still there, but come on. I'll
But
take
soon,
you.
though. Soon TM. There it goes. Now it starts. Help Ponche recover the stolen book. Alright. The book is called Curious George and the Mystery of the Grand Bazaar.
Hey! You thieving rat! Give me my things back!
What do you want now, you old bum? God, you're a waste of space. Prepare to get shoved butt first into a tree hollow.
I dare you to try. But if you could, that would be super cool. And then, like, maybe go to the other side of the tree. See if you can see my butt from there. You can do whatever you want.
What's
I don't care.
this? Brought a little bodyguard with you, huh? All right. Let's see what you've got. What's this? Eat dirt, suckers!
He just threw dirt in our eyes. That was not cool.
Hey,
Oh, he's getting away.
You good? Let's chase him down.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm fast as shit. I got Yelan.
Stop, please! By all the warriors, heroes, gods, and kings, I can't run any longer.
I ran 20 feet and I'm so tired. I can't do it anymore.
Please, I don't have your stuff anymore. Have mercy.
A whole 20 feet. It's impossible to go any farther than that. No one could ever do that.
I threw it away.
You threw it away?
The old bum's bag didn't have a single mora in it. Just a tatty old book, worn out pens, and some old rags. All that time lying in wait was for nothing. I was so mad, I just threw all of it away.
Is that really the truth? Okay then, where did you throw it away?
The same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon, it's the truth. May all my worldly possessions be turned to ash by Turnfire if I'm lying.
He immediately bursts into flame.
Okay, that's a pretty strong oath. What do we do now? It sounds like he's telling the truth.
I guess we'll go look.
Let's hope nobody gets to the book before we do. We'll never get it back then.
Meanwhile, in a hidden cave, Kinich is furiously jet.
Although the Turnfire is a heroic symbol in Hoytzatlan, it always comes with the more ominous implication of eventual tragedy. This holds true for all bearers of this ancient name in recorded history. Each one of them died of non-natural causes, as if the specter of the Turnfire was always lurking in the background. This appears to suggest the existence of some higher power that is always watching the name-bearer, examining their actions, and eventually demanding payment in return. None can escape this payment, unless, perhaps, they could honestly swear by Turnfire to never make a single mistake in their entire life. Yuponki's Turnfire. What an incredible work on ancient name philology. I can't believe it was just lying there for me to take. Let me see, the author is... Ponche. Nice. A gentleman and a scholar.
Silence, book muncher. The great Kahula will suffer your droning voice no longer.
Book muncher?
You truly find no joy at all in perusing such rich historical records?
Joy? What joy is there in this pointless drivel?
Well, it makes a pretty shocking prediction. Every bearer of the ancient name Malipo eventually meets a grisly end. Maybe that's the price you pay for the name that means price?
What? You're saying Kinich will die a violent death? So I'll finally get to take over his body? When will that glorious day arrive? The great Kahula demands to know!
Wow, you are just irredeemable, aren't you? An agent of chaos down to the core. You make us Abyss Order folks look like saints in comparison.
Silence, maggot! To presume that anyone compares your kind with the great Kahula is sheer vanity. And if that day ever comes, oh, your doom will soon follow.
You don't need to lecture me about Doomsday. Here's what I know, based on countless historical texts. All civilizations will be reduced to rubble by the passage of time. From ancient kingdoms, to heavenly thrones, to worlds beyond, there are no exceptions. But from the ruins of every civilization...
He's just talking about the heat death of the universe in general?
Thus transcending the confines of
everything turns to
that
entropy in
is
the
what
end.
We call a civilization's spirit. And you, great Kahula How, are one such speck of dust from a bygone age. I've paid dearly for the chance to observe you up close. Now, let me take a good look at you. We'll see whether any memories of that age still remain inside you.
Huh. He's gonna look inside a Ha for some memories.
We're so sorry, Mr. Ponche, but we couldn't find your manuscript anywhere.
Does that mean all of my hard work was for nothing?
You gotta stay positive, Ponche. You might have lost the book, but the brains behind it are still intact. Surely you remember the main points at least?
The whole reason I worked so hard to get it finished before the Turnfire night is because I hope that maybe it might help us find a way through these trying times. But now...
Wait, you solved the Mountain King problem?
Well,
you're a
not exactly,
genius,
but
Ponche.
I thought my research might at least be a starting
Absolute,
point.
massive, mega, galactic brain
Oh,
genius.
So what did you find out in your research?
I think the key to all of this lies in the power of Malipo.
Ponche.
Everything comes back to Kinich in the end. Wow.
Symbolic power doesn't count.
Is this his actual character story? And I don't get it. I don't know. Am I doing Kenich's character story, or is this just the Scions of the Canopy, and then he gets a character story after you do this?
You're right.
Because this is
Malipo
way longer
may
than I was
be a special
expecting.
Case, given that it first arose in the
For
era of the
not
first
a character
Pyro
story.
Archon, it might contain remnants of Shibalanke's power.
Wait a minute. Shibalanke? That it first rose in the era of the first Pyro Archon. Is Shibalanke the first Pyro Archon?
Yeah, I remember that story. My grandpa told it to me when I was a little kid. Maybe you're the special case. Most kids stop believing in that stuff by your age.
I'm not talking about childhood superstitions here. There is evidence.
Like what?
Like the fact that the Mountain King is still alive. Everyone attributes that to the power of the Abyss. But there's more to it than that. The key factor is that Burkina summoned the power of Malipo at the cost of his own life. If you don't believe me, then answer me this. How many other creatures can you think of who lived longer, not shorter, after being contaminated by the Abyss?
Traveler, different situation but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you of the Hilly?
The Hilly Charles live longer when they're contaminated by the Abyss? That's a thing? Was the Abyss around before Conria got cursed? I guess that's where the dogs come from. What? What, Kaede? Am I being stupid? Do you need to explain to me how I'm being stupid right now? What is it? This doesn't remind you of the Hill Trolls?
So, I came to the conclusion that Malipo must refer to some mysterious ritual involving a tit-for-tat exchange. It began with the first Pyro Archon, fell with the Grand Alliance, then was buried in the Night Kingdom. And now, it awaits the call of its new bearer.
It was in one of the Dane quests. I mean, like, they walked toward the, like, abyssal power area in the chasm. They were just going there, like, because it made them feel better. I didn't know that it, like, made them live longer. I thought it just, like, helped them. It was kind of like a relief from the curse.
Hey. Sorry to interrupt, Ponche, but you seem to be getting a little overexcited.
I'm sorry. I was originally planning on presenting my findings to
Who
Kinich.
dat?
I'd hoped he would be attending the upcoming ceremony.
Sounds to me like you dreamed up one fanciful theory to support another.
Kinich, what are you doing here?
I more or less finished what I was doing, so I came to have a quick catch-up.
All I'm thinking of
Have a
is
good
the
time?
Chasm Dane quest. Kaede. Is that the one you were talking about?
Kinich! I'm onto something. I haven't worked out all the details, but you have to attend the Turnfire Night.
So Mr. Ponche here has done a lot of research on the history of the Turnfire, and
I'll be there, Ponche. Let's go.
Go off to the side and chat with Kinich for another 7 hours before you can actually continue on with the quest. Classic Genshin. Field shows are unable to truly die a natural death,
Here will do.
but going to the Abyss Power in the chasm lets them die? Is that it? We found a way to summon a beastly
Yeah.
rift?
I'd like your help giving it a trial run tomorrow. If that works, we have our plan come Turnfire Night.
sounds like you're not considering Ponche's idea?
You heard him. He hasn't
'Cause it
worked out
was
the details
stupid.
yet. We need a more practical solution with concrete steps to follow.
Yet. Are you saying you think he might actually be onto something?
I think it's possible, based on something I know about the war 500 years ago. Burkina didn't fall to the abyss. He was killed by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the fateful decision to not fight back, and instead pass his blood and power on to the Mountain King. Maybe he thought the Mountain King was stronger than him, and more valuable to the tribe. Or maybe it was just out of loyalty to his friend.
Just talking about how they live longer? I guess I didn't notice that when they went there, that actually helped them live longer. Oh yeah, I guess they like, when they're near the end of their life and they start kind of having their weird, unnatural death, then they go down there and they find peace, and it helps them hold on for a bit longer
Either
before
way,
they die.
I can believe the Turnfire was involved.
Oh yeah, it's so
Whether
that they
you
can
think his
have
sacrifice
like a bit
triggered
of
it, or his
rest
fate
and
was sealed
peace
from the moment he took
for
the
more
Molly Pomelo.
time before they go.
It makes sense to me.
That's what it is. That sounds about right. Yo, Okapa lover? What is this name? Oka Pie Lover? Okapa Lover? Okapi Lover. Thanks for following.
How can you drop
You're welcome
these
for getting your
truth
name
bombs
wrong.
with such a straight face?
Okapi. Is that it? Okapi?
This is what I've gleaned from my many interactions with the Mountain King. His mind is so
How's it going?
disordered.
Welcome in.
It took some time to piece it all together. The story Elder Trinidad told you was the more palatable
Oh, like
version of events.
Togepi.
The truth
Yeah,
is even darker.
Okapi, like Togepi.
The Mountain King's mind isn't just disordered. He is suffering and feels great shame. I believe he wants to be put out of his misery.
What? Then what should we do?
Like
Should we
the
grant him
animal
his wish?
Okapi. Yes, the animal that I've never heard of. Has anybody else heard of an Okapi before?
Of course not.
I don't know
We
what
should
it
help
is.
them move to
I've
a
never
new
heard.
home.
I've never heard of it.
It's the only practical
Is
solution.
it's an animal? Okapi. Yeah, it's an Okapi, Kaede. Obviously. Do you not know about an Okapi?
The Mountain King is a
Clearly.
hero to my tribe. An object of worship, even. Ending his life would be like desecrating a statue. Still, he's been the cause of multiple disasters.
I don't really think ending his
and we can't
life is
afford to
like
have any more.
desecrating a statue. Statues aren't alive. It's not that big a deal. It's related to the giraffe.
Ugh,
There's an animal that's
Well, so we
related to
should
the
turn
giraffe
Raymon's
called an
brain. Can we
Okapi.
follow our hearts next time?
I've never seen this animal before in my life. This is my first time. Its butt looks like a zebra, and the rest just looks weird. This is scary. I've never seen this before. Not a big deal to you. How do you know it's not a big deal, Kaede? Could be. Aspen, have you never watched Doctor Who? Statues are alive and they kill. Aspen, I love that you reference the one episode of Doctor Who that I have seen. And I haven't even seen all of it. I only saw the part with those angel statues.
Then let's break for
That's
the
the
day.
only part of Doctor Who I've
already
ever
found a
seen
suitable
in my
venue for
entire
tomorrow.
life, and you referenced that one part. Congratulations. How you been, Aspen? Sun has returned! I mean, that's what I always said. And doth she shall return. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. She shall return. There we go. The Weeping Angels. Thank you, Okapi. I am Turkey, son. And what are you, son? Been good? I'm glad, Aspen. I've been doing pretty good myself. Your EP? Yeah, I'm EP2, son. I'm trying my best to finish this freaking quest that takes 8,000 years. I just want to be done. Like, I'll wait till tomorrow at 8 a.m. and we'll get up. And then it'll be the next part of the quest that'll take another 70 billion days to finish. Arknights anime. Isn't Arknights a video game? They made an anime of it? Stop getting what do you mean distracted? I've been doing the quest the entire time, Kaede. At what point have I not been doing the quest? Name me one point. 84 years Titanic meme is this quest, basically.
The gruesome twosome come
Okapi Googling! Okay, that was one time. It only took like 70 seconds. It's not a big deal. It's fine. It has an anime. Wow. That's so cool.
Very well. The almighty dragon lord Kahula House.
It is. I don't want to do another gacha and Aunt likes it, so we're watching so I can... Arknights is a gacha? Oh. I might be thinking of something different. What's the thing that is, like, kind of around the Sonic the Hedgehog Sonic Adventure game? Was that Arknights? I gotta Google it now. Arknights. Nope, that's not what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of something else. Sonic Arknights. What am I thinking of? There's something. I don't know. Fate Grand Order has an anime too? Oh yeah, I know about like all the Fate animes. There's like a million Fate animes. Huh? Sonic X is an anime. No! No, there's like another game made by the same studio as Sonic the Hedgehog. And I thought it was called Arknights. But like something else, I guess. And there was like a reference to it in Sonic Adventure. The first 3D Sonic game. What the heck was it? Have you been doing lots of brain workouts? Your head is looking tall. I have, Aspen. My brain has grown 7 sizes since we last met. Why are you making sounds? Pucker up and kiss our feet. Sure.
Kinich, didn't you say
Somebody who's got Google powers right now. Somebody try to figure out what it is. It's like, it's made on the same engine as Sonic. I'm pretty sure it's by Sega.
Hey! No one gets
Oh, if I just Google like Sega
no
games. Sega games. Oh, list of Sega games. Okay, I can probably find it from this. Oh, Dreamcast. List of Dreamcast games. It's on there. Publisher, if I look at Sega. Oh, I'm just gonna sort. Okay, let's scroll down to the S's. Oh, there's a whole lot of Segas over here. You guys, I'll let you see what I'm seeing. Okay, so here we got the Sega games. Let's just scroll through and see if any of these... Oh, okay, so probably around the 19... Wow, Sonic Adventure was 1998? Damn, that's actually pretty good for 1998. Uh-oh. Sonic Adventure 2? Oh no. I feel like it's not here. Maybe it wasn't Sega? Maybe someone else did it? Oh shit, we passed all the Sega games on the Dreamcast. Oh shit. Okay, what if I like search for Ark? South Park? At Mark? Marker? Alone in the Dark? Darkworks? Hello Kitty, Fruit Park? Fatal Fury? Dark Black? Redux Dark Matter? Oh no! I don't know what the game is. I guess my brain just completely made up. Arknights is the name of the game. I just don't know what the game is called, I guess. I have zero clue. Like the Grinch's heart, but your brain. Exactly, Aspen. 100%. Do you remember anything else about the anime / game? It wasn't an anime. There was never an anime for it at all. It's clearly not Arknights. I'm not thinking of Arkham Knight. No, it's like, I'm pretty sure it was on the Dreamcast. I thought it was made by Sega. I guess maybe not. And it's like, it looks kind of like a Sonic game. It's like that same bad, like old style graphics. But there's a taller character, and I'm pretty sure they're like kind of animals, and it might be with space or something. Store is closed. Store is closed. Store is closed. Eve's done work. Nice. Oh, I guess it's just playing the Almighty Dragon Lord. Cool, aha. No one. And I swear there was like a collab, and you could see the character from the game in Sonic Adventure. Wait a minute. Wait, what if I googled Sonic Adventure crossover with other game? Oh, I don't want hypothetical crossovers. I don't know. There's a game called Arc Knight, but I don't think that's what you want. It's actually spelled ARCKNIT? Arc Knight? That doesn't look right. Nah, that's not it. That's definitely not it. It's like a 3D game, and it like plays like a Sonic game. Gotta count the money now. Oh, Eve's counting those fat stacks. Ugh. This is gonna kill me.
Maybe because I've never had a gentle
natured
companion.
Cow the kangaroo. I really thought like there was like night or something in it. Cow the kangaroo. 2022 video game? Is there an older version of this? Because it was definitely from like, okay, let's look at 2000. No, this is not it. This is definitely not it. I think the main character was female. And she was like a bunny or something. Rayman? No, not Rayman. Definitely not Rayman. I swear I was on the Dreamcast. I have never heard of Cal the Kangaroo. That's interesting.
Is that a compliment?
Yeah. I see what I'm missing out on now.
Kinich! We could drown this measly flying ant in one droplet of spit! How dare you compare her to the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula? How? Oh, just wait till I possess your dead body! I will commit heinous atrocities! Tear down your legacy! Destroy your reputation! Wreak havoc on your...
Traveler,
and then it went
climb on.
silent.
Let's get down to business. Once we've opened the beastly rift, you're welcome to toss a how in there for a couple of days.
Aw, sweet.
With pleasure. You don't need to ask twice.
There you go, Nathan. That's what I was talking about with being confused. Yeah, see, since you explained it to me, I don't need to be confused now. I 100% understand. Thank you, Eve.
I got my hands on this device in a trade. It's meant as bait, but it'll also stabilize the abyssal energy. The Rift Towns will tear through space to get to this. Once they're here, we take them out and claim the Rift for ourselves.
But how did you get your hands on this?
First, let's try this out.
I had to jerk off 17 Y-Ubs to get it. Oh, I said that part out loud, didn't I? Oops. How embarrassing
They'll
for
tear you to
Kinich.
pieces given half the chance,
Oh.
so be careful.
Well, there goes the skill.
Gotcha.
I want to play more Kinich though. Nice.
Uh-oh.
Wyab Ram Ranch. Was it 18? Is it 18 naked cowboys? Ram Ranch. Waiting to be socked. Something like that. It's been so long since I've heard that.
You see, Kinich? I'm a man of my word.
18 naked Wyabs.
Under-promised and
Here at Ram
over-delivered.
Ranch.
Nifty little gizmo, isn't it?
I take it
this
this
guy
is your
again.
true form?
Now that our deal is complete, it's time to start the next phase of our relationship. I made a promise to the great Kahula How, and now I'm here to seize your body for his use.
Oh, he's like... He made a deal with Ahau to help him get Kenich's body? This is the guy who says, "Oh no, I totally betrayed them."
Cliche, I know. The hero's
Awesome.
trusted partner sells him out to the abyss in a shocking act of betrayal. Cue
It
back
is
up
mean
speech
Arcana.
and drawn-out death sequence.
Cue bad guy speech and drawn out death sequence.
Angel?
I knew it was Enjo. Just forgot his name.
Oh, Mr. Kinich, this is not what we agreed on.
Traveler, this is the gift I got you. I know you're looking for intel on the Abyss Order, so I thought he might be of use to you. But it looks like you've already met.
Yeah, we've met, and we beat him up before.
Yikes. Frosty
But
reception.
not until he tricked us into believing in reptilians in Enkonomia.
Tears of joy welling up in your eyes as you say the words, "It's good to see you again, old friend."
Don't be ridiculous. Sounds like you've been reading too many romance novels.
In Inazuma,
We have it.
clearly.
Change is inevitable and nothing lasts
Too many
forever.
light novels for you.
Pity. Well then, time for you to meet the new me. This time, please call me Sanka.
I guess it depends on which country he's in. He's in Inazuma, he's Enjo. In Natlan, he's Sanka.
Sanka! Aha! So you're Glasses Guy! You tricked Huni and Toba into telling you a bunch of stories!
When we go to Snezhnaya, he'll be Vladimir.
What does it matter? A name is a superficial label. It's what's deep down inside that counts. And I've shown you the deepest parts of me.
You mean the masochistic
That would
parts?
explain a lot. Why else would you show up here and start acting like a wise guy? You looking for a fight?
Paimon will take you on!
I do rather
Put up
like,
your
as I
duke,
said
Sanka.
before, But my one quibble is that you really don't know your own strength.
Then what are you doing here?
Wait. Of course. You're the one behind all the recent Abyss activity. Let Paimon guess. You've been provoking the Mountain King too.
Haven't I told you before? I'm not part of the inner circle who do our highness's bidding. My interests are far more low stakes. I spend my time digging for truth in ancient doodads and books. You really think a benchwarmer like me is capable of more than that?
I investigated him. He's not connected to the recent events. Just happens to be in the area. So, I struck a deal with him. He helps me summon a rift. I allow him to do some historical research.
But that's all over. And now Kinich wants to hand me over to you. Well, I was hoping this would be an opportune moment to whisk away his body. That would have given me some more time to study the great Kahula How. But now I've run into you, which is just my luck. Or maybe I've incited the wrath of the Turnfire, and this is the price I have to pay. But I don't understand. What did I do wrong?
You tricked some children. 'Cause you're an asshole.
Wait, does that count? Let me think.
How? You are the worst of the worst! Colluding with the Abyss Order against Kinich? How could you betray your partner?
There is no betrayal. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How is a partner to no one.
Showing us his butthole.
Don't worry, I told him
That's
to act as
hilarious.
bait.
He's got a little X for a
Yes,
butthole.
and you should have picked a bigger fish. The Abyss Order? Ha! What a joke. Not even a match.
Oh, it's
for
gone
our
now.
lowly servant.
He
I
chooses
put up with
whether or
this
not you
toad's
can see
croaking
it.
for days, and it was all for nothing.
He loves showing off his booty hole. Seems
It
so,
looks like
son.
your disciplinary measures have been less than effective, Mr. Enjo.
What did you expect? Behavioral rehab isn't really our thing. Otherwise, we might as well change our name from the Abyss Order to the Abyss Boarding School.
The abysmal
That would be
disorder
funny.
would suit you better.
Abysmal disorder. That's good.
Dispose of him. He's
Oh, there he
of
goes.
no further use to us.
You should have an X where his mouth hole is,
Traveler?
too. Yeah, that's good. Be my guest. The Abyss Order is a threat to us all. Yeah.
Hey now, I may be a lowly clerk, but don't underestimate me. I could never beat you in a straight-up fight.
Clearly.
When it comes to running away, I won't lose to anyone.
I'm the best at running
Do me a
away.
favor and remember how fast I disappear. Maybe then you'll show me a little respect next time.
Darn, he got away again. Couldn't you have stopped him?
It's alright, he's not worth our time and energy. Besides, it seems like he's in debt to a lot of people. I'm sure they'll keep him busy.
Oh, he also has an X as, like, cheek blush. So that's interesting. Unless his mouth is, like, over here. His mouth is just, like, at the completely side where his cheekbone meets his jawbone thing. I don't know,
If you
bones.
say so.
Guys, I
Still,
skipped that
Paimon's kinda
that
surprised
class.
that you actually struck a deal with someone from the Abyss
Oh, it's an
Order.
extra booty hole. I think that's the joke that Eve was going for. He should have an X where his mouth is. Because all that comes out of his mouth is shit.
To borrow that guy's words,
Is that
names
what
are
you're trying to
superficial
say?
labels.
It's an
Whether
extra
you call it
booty
the
hole
Abyss
on his
Order
face.
or anything else, it's a broad generalization at best. Think of it like apples that have fallen from a tree. If you tasted each one, you'd find that they're all at different stages of ripening.
I don't know. I feel like apples pretty much ripen at about the same rate. Have you ever seen an apple tree, Kinich? I've been to Mondstadt. You have not.
Even the unripe fruit blown off its branch before it's fully grown can still be brewed into a fine wine. Everything has its use.
Huh. Well, in that specific sense, maybe Enjo's not such a bad apple. Not rotten to the core, at least.
He spit shit out all his holes. Wow, even his ears? That's impressive. How's got skills?
Of course! Only the almighty
Oh, there's his
Dragon
mouth.
Lord Kahula How is rotten to the core and evil beyond redemption.
He wears sunglasses. He's a pixel dragon, and he wears sunglasses.
Ugh. So what
All the
exactly are you
time.
Anyway, you're definitely the evilest little thing Paimon's ever met.
Oh, Ahau doesn't have ears. He doesn't listen. He's also a reptile, which usually don't have ears. They just have, like, the little flat, like, ear drums on the side of their head to hear. I forgot that's how dragons
Don't
work.
worry, he can't hurt a fly.
Because you signed a contract?
You could say that.
Paimon
Huh?
heard that those kinds of contracts might come with a terrible cost attached. Is that true?
Such as a how watching me like a ravenous vulture.
Vulture? Vulture? We are the Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame.
Let's pick this up another time. It's getting kinda late. You should go back and get some rest. Big day ahead. Tomorrow's Turnfire night. Time to light the sacred flame and burn away the filth for a legendary 500-year-old warrior.
Oh, yeah. Hearing you lay it out like that is making Paimon a little nervous. For all the work we've put in, it all comes down to tomorrow
Okay,
night. We
Morgana.
have to make sure we solve this problem
From-
once and for all.
Whatever game that's Morgana's from, telling Eve to sleep.
Then it can't hurt to say this one more time.
Because that's what Morgana
Good luck to
does.
us both.
They tell people to sleep.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, now we gotta wait till 6 o'clock the next day. Oh, gotta go all the way around to 6. Oh, there we go. Wait, no. When I said oh my god, guys, I just realized I automatically convert 24-hour clock into 12-hour time without realizing it at this point. I'm like, 18, yeah, that's 6 o'clock. I'm at 1,800 hours. Go to that time. If everything was just 24-hour clock, I wouldn't need to convert. And everything would just be right all the time.
Wherever in this world.
Go to Elder Trinidad's home. At the end? Oh, no, wait. We gotta do the ceremony or something. I should probably heal. Eve, if you're not reading chat, check Discord, Eve! It's really important. Somebody says check Discord. Won't tell you who, though. Just in case you ignore it. You should definitely check Discord. So far to go. And we're here. Uh-huh.
Ah, at long last, you're back. I hear you've done much for our people these last few days. Everyone has nothing but praise for you. Many young people have heard the rumors too. They're all eager to meet our new flame bearer.
Well, they won't have to wait for long. It's almost time for the ceremony.
I hope that Disluke is for Eve, Kaede, and not for me.
We really hope we can resolve the Mountain King situation quickly and smoothly. Seems like a lot of people have been worrying about it, huh?
I have a job now? I can spoil you for your birthdays? She made the mistake of saying she really wanted that Sakura controller. It is for Eve. Good. Wait, everybody. Kaede wants a Sakura controller for her birthday? Everybody buy it for her.
Well, it's nearly
She needs
time.
50 of them.
So, if you're ready, then follow me to the
Oh,
ceremony
Cherry.
site.
Cherry needs 50 of them. The party cannot be changed during the... Please choose a suitable party in advance. Recommended elements? Pyro. I need time to prepare. I have
course,
0
there's
pyros
no
in my... Party, that's the word. This team has pyro. This team has pyro. Let's do this team.
Are you ready?
Off
Yeah.
we go!
No, this is Cherry. No, you're Eve. Eve.
Here we are.
Our honored guests have arrived. I have heard much about your fine work.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, if it means getting the Mountain King issue resolved.
A resolution will come in due course.
No one would disagree with you if that were Look around you. Can't you see how our
The ceremony was arranged on short notice.
That may be so.
Good evening, traveler and
Kinich! Not a moment too soon.
Now Eve's using it.
Chief Wayna, Elder Trinidad, could you give us a minute?
I hope
I'd like
that's
to give
for
the traveler a few
yourself,
pointers
Eve,
as
and
the
not
previous
for
flame
me.
bearer.
Very well. But make it quick. Let me know when you're done, and we will begin the ceremony.
Let's step to the side.
Yeah, Elder Trinidad did, but
What a surprise! The flying ant has an ant-sized brain.
That's also for you,
If
right,
you don't
Eve?
want your tongue to be burned off by the sacred flame
Definitely.
tonight, I suggest you stay quiet. See those sacred flame pillars? Once you've lit the fire, go light each one up in turn. Once that's done, head down into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, light the braziers along the way, then bring the flame to the final altar. Then the ceremony is complete.
that sounds
Who wants to
simple
bet
enough.
whether or not I screw this up on the
The
first
process
try?
isn't complicated, but remember, you mustn't turn back at any point. If you miss a pillar, you can't light the next one, then come back to it. You have to keep moving forward, or it's seen as disrespecting our ancestors. If that happens, you won't receive the blessing of the Turnfire, and you'll have to start over. I made you a diagram that summarizes the steps. Take a look.
Okay, so we start there, and we kind of go around in a spiral. No problem.
So that's our part. What about...
I'll be with you the whole way. And once you've lit the altar, I'll start summoning the rift. You can leave that side of things to me. Just focus on your part.
Okay. We'll try to remember all that and get it right the first time.
Ready when you are.
Shall we
But I think I saw
begin?
Huni and the others just now. Maybe you should say hi. Just tell
Oh,
the chief when
nope,
you're
can't
ready.
begin yet. We gotta go say hi to some children. We need to delay this quest as long as possible. Sup, Huni?
Mr. Traveler, you look so
Oh
cool today.
my god. Guys, I love it when they program template strings wrong. Mr. Nickname. And then they got the closing braces wrong. Because they missed where the closing brace is supposed to go. So it didn't work and it didn't, I love this. It's so
You're gonna
funny.
make sure the Mountain King never threatens us again, right? I
Yeah,
believe
sure,
in
I'll
you.
do that.
I'll be cheering you on the whole time.
Where's the other guy? Maybe he's got his stuff screwed up too. That'd be funny. Toba, do you have any weird things to say?
Traveler, you're finally
No,
here.
they inserted our name correctly.
Although I'd hoped for the Malipo name bearer to perform this ceremony, I got thinking last night. Besides, I'll be taking...
Good luck, Mr.
Thanks, guys. And then you get to see like how they code things. So we know when in their code, when they talk about our username, they call it nickname.
How are you doing?
But I guess in the menu they might also call it nickname. Don't remember. Yeah, we're good.
I'm counting on you.
Wait, did I change my
we
team?
talked about.
Can't remember if I actually
By
pressed the
past
deploy
fuel and
button.
present flame, my brothers and sisters.
Oh, it's like lighting the Olympic torch. Alright, go to the altar. Obtain the kindling. Once you obtain the flame, just gotta walk next to the braziers. Braziers! That's it. Specific order, pass the sacred flame. Alright, straight to the ritual's end. Turning back now will spell naught but failure. Never turn back.
Go get the sacred flame.
Obtain the kindling. Great.
Nicely done. Off to a good start.
It's not that hard. You just gotta go near the thing.
Great stuff.
It's... Oh! What was that? I guess it's the one that you don't get a path on.
You're over halfway. Keep it up.
When I say path, I meant platform. Only the green ones get you the platform.
Impressive. Just one more to go.
Alright, let me go. Let me go.
Come on, one last push. The final sacred flame pillar is up.
There's no sprint button on these guys. That doesn't help. Wonder what happens if you miss a pillar and you do the whole thing correctly. You have to start again? Or is it just like, you technically did it because you didn't turn back? There's someone on YouTube who's done it. But I want to know. Oh, they got a didgeridoo going. They got didgeridoo in the
Pillars are
music.
lit. Next, it's down into the canyon and head for the Mountain King's cave. Almost there. The cave is just up ahead.
Oh, were there other things that I was supposed to light? No, I don't think so. It's fine.
The Abyss presence is growing strong. We should deal with the contamination first.
Ooh, yeah. Gotta deal with that stuff. Alright, so eat. Spit. Come on, aim. Be Yoshi. There we go. Alright. Eat. And Yoshi. Oh, I'm dying! I'm in fire water. Well, I was in fire, and then I went into water. Not fire water. That would be scary. That was a thing. I need to grab one of these. You missed! Your face was on the thing, and you missed! How? Oh yeah, I guess lava is fire water. Eve, stop being smart. Don't be smart around here. Nobody needs your genius ideas. We don't need that. No one's interested. Alright, I got these two things over here. Nice. Got it. Got him. Alright, we go up there. And we go there.
There's the altar of the sacred flame. Remember, light up the torches around it first.
Did it light? I was there for like a second. It lit. Nice. That's the first time Eve and Genius have ever been put in the same sentence. Yeah, that's okay. And now we lit up the big torch near the guy we're gonna kill. Not what he calls Sun Eve. Everybody knows Sun's a genius. In which case, those two names would be in the same sentence all the time.
That's the Mountain King up ahead,
Two words. One is a name, the other's an adjective.
That's him.
No, wait, it's a noun.
Yamato,
Genius is a noun.
King of the Yuga source from 500 years ago.
Paimon can tell.
He's very powerful.
He's huge. Let's tread carefully. We don't want to wake him up.
Should we pretend to purify the king,
You
or
made it at last.
what's the plan?
You did even better than I expected.
Traveler, now comes the final and most important step of the ceremony. Please use the power of the sacred flame to cleanse the Mountain King of abyssal filth.
Nathan never seen Schoolhouse Rock. Oh, that old cartoon. Schoolhouse
There's no
Rock.
need this time.
You know, the cartoon where they teach kids stuff. I've seen it. Don't remember it, though. I was very young, Eve. Like, that was before my time.
Such strong abyssal power. What is that thing? Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, we're just summoning the abyss. No, wait, we're throwing him into the abyss.
A beastly rift!
A noun is a person, place, or thing. Do. Oh, I guess they teach you grammar
Chief Wina, Elder
in the
Trinidad.
show at some point.
This is about to get a little dangerous. You should step back.
What do you think you're doing?
Solving the Mountain King issue.
You mean by having him torn to pieces by rift hounds?
No, stop! We can't let that happen!
Foolish Locust! Can't you see? We're trying to shove your Locust King into the beastly rift!
They teach you everything in Schoolhouse Rock? Wow.
But...
Sounds better than Sesame Street.
I'm sorry, Chief Wina and Elder Trinidad. This is the only way.
I don't think I even watched Sesame Street when I was a
Can
kid.
you promise me that no harm will come to the Mountain King?
I don't recall
I can't guarantee it, but I'm
watching
fairly
like a full
confident.
episode of that before.
Traveler, this
I've
is
definitely
not what we
seen
agreed
full
on.
episodes of
You must
Schoolhouse
cleanse the
Rock, but I don't
Mountain
think I
King
saw
of
them
every
on
last trace
TV.
of abyssal
I saw them on
contamination.
VHS. I don't know where the VHS came from. I've changed my mind. I don't want the king to die. This is Kenich's idea. It has nothing to do with me. What do I pick? I mean, they're probably both the same answer, right?
Okay, I see what this is. You've been in cahoots this whole time!
Yeah, so. Oh no! He grabbed the thing and it broke and now there's no rift. And it shook his belly a little.
Imbecile! What have you done? Oh no! The device is destroyed!
You forced my hand. I had no choice.
Elder Trinidad? What are you doing?
Is he sleeping?
The Mountain King is waking
Oh,
up.
he's waking up.
He will cause
Okay.
even more casualties.
You've clocked out. I am only Eve now. No more work. Eve is
Everyone,
no longer
out.
Manager Eve.
Now.
She's just regular Eve. That's the sound Ahab makes when he runs away. Blew, 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 blew.
Well, it seems there's only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made.
The regular Eve that's going to get her ass kicked by Cherry. Now, why would Cherry kick your ass, Eve? Why would that happen? Is this guy... Does he have peripheral vision at all?
Take me, oh Mountain King. Take me as your next sacrifice.
Huh. This is Dendro Snorlax! Who also has, Fire Blast power? It's got a Fire Blast
Still
move?
outside. We have to keep the Mountain King here. Give me a hand. That was unexpected. Target acquired.
Oh wait, why am I using Dendro against the Dendro guy? Doesn't seem smart.
Watch out for the fruits he's spitting out. I can use those against him. Yeah, that's it.
Be sanctified.
Wanna cuddle the murder buddy? Nice. And he's an Uchiha ninja. What did... That was his burst, but what did it actually do?
Open the rift!
Oh! Traveler doesn't have a shit 1-star sword! He's using the prototype thing, Rancor. Oh my god. Oh, it's the voice of the guy who was absorbed into the thing
Past
talking.
fuel and present flame. Life marches ever on.
Ooh, got the ancient name.
Oh, Burkina, I must atone.
Oh, this is how Kinich gets his ancient name, and he gets to be part of the Six.
We will answer to the fire for all our deeds. Even if one day I fall behind,
That's why two
never
were
look
missing.
back.
Kinich is
Keep
one of
moving
them.
forward, as we are now.
Right?
Live with your guilt and
He
shame.
upgraded. No, I'm wrong. That's not
This
it.
is the price to pay.
This is not what's happening.
Heir to the Turnfire, please use my ruined vessel.
Why is
to
Timaeus
train the
also
heroes
voicing
of
this?
the future.
Oh, because he got absorbed
The
by it.
will of Kangamato will march ever on, till the abyss is stamped out.
Yeah, I finished the last Archon quest where they got to the end and they were like, we've got 4 of the people, but we need 2 more. We don't know who the other 2 are. Referring to him unlocking the memories. Wait, he has the same ancient name as the guy's master. He already owned it. But then why did the thing appear there? If he already owned it.
Eventful day yesterday, huh? Paimon wonders how things are doing now. Let's go ask the chief.
Kinich already knew. He just didn't say anything. Oh, he was one of the 4? Oh, he was using it. Oh, I thought it was just like appearing out of nowhere. I didn't know Kinich was using it. Okay. Alright, so it's Kinich, Kachina, Shilanen, and then Mualani got hers during the Archon quest. Wait, not Kachina? What? Well, then who's the 4th? 1 per tribe. Oh, Shilanen is in Kachina's tribe. Okay. Okay, so it's Mualani. Oh, I think maybe they said someone else that I don't know. So Mualani, Kinich, Shilanen. And then I guess someone from a different tribe. We don't know the 4th. Did she... Didn't she say the name, though? Maybe she said the name. It's like we just haven't met them yet.
Traveler, you've come at just the right time.
And then we don't know the other 2.
Trinidad's condition is stabilized. He suffered burns on much of his body, but we believe he'll survive.
Guess that's the best news we can
Oh,
afford.
Mualani got it because she talked to the ancient warrior guy. That's what happened. It's not just having your ancient name that qualifies you. You need to be endorsed by the ancient warrior person.
First Kinich, then Elder Trinidad? Is this the scions of the Canopy's adventurous spirit in action?
It wasn't important. Yeah, it's probably not
We're
important.
simply not afraid to charge ahead into the unknown.
Yeah, she was awakened.
He's fine. Don't worry. He's gone to check on the Mountain King.
As the chosen one.
Something most mysterious has happened. After the incident yesterday, a transparent shell is formed around the Mountain King's body. We don't understand the mechanism behind it, but this shell appears to insulate him against the influence of abyssal power. It is somewhat akin to a scab, in that it stops the abyssal energy within him from bleeding out, while also preventing further abyssal energy from seeping in and infecting him. We've never seen anything like it.
So
The
it's
tribe's
a
most senior
perfect
elders believe it was
seal.
caused when he was burned by the sacred flame, similar to the way burned wood becomes charcoal. I think their theory makes sense. After all, we've never thrown the Mountain King directly into the sacred flame before.
Well, it's about damn time we
So
did.
it's made a barrier against abyssal energy? That's a good thing, right?
It's practically a miracle from what we've seen of it so far. It means that the Mountain King's level of
Oh
abyssal
wait,
energy is
it's
now
the girl.
stable. No longer. will
It's
we need to
Eonson,
perform
right?
annual cleansing
She's the other one. Isn't it her? Guys, is it Eonson? I don't know if anyone could throw him into the fire. It depends on how strong you are.
Wow, that's amazing!
It is her! And you guys were keeping that from me. Thank you for letting me use my brain. Heck yeah. Yeah, we got it. Thanks, Espen, son.
I know what you're thinking. The young people in the tribe are already speculating that yesterday's ceremony was a Turnfire night like none other in our history. Because you and Kinich, you summoned the very flame that appears in our ancient legends. A great transparent ball of fire.
Like Eve said, not important.
And that fire is what saved the Mountain King.
Yup, Eonson, definitely not the most powerful fighter out of everyone in that land.
I may be the chief of this tribe.
Who
but I've
are
only
you,
ever
Eve?
known the Turnfire as a concept in our legends.
Don't own her
answer
yet,
that question.
therefore not important. Would you say that if you didn't own Risley yet, Eve? Is Risley not important when you don't own him? Huh?
If anyone can answer it, I suspect it would be the bearer of the Malipo name. He is in the Mountain King's cave as we speak.
Ah, so Kinich then. Why don't we go see how he's doing?
Rio isn't a child. What? Yeah, so what? I'm just saying, if you don't own someone, doesn't mean they're not important.
Hey, Kinich!
Hey yourselves.
Yeah, we're doing okay.
The same question. You scared pumpkin.
Sorry, I couldn't just stand and watch the Mountain King get burned alive.
So you thought you'd try and extinguish the sacred flame with Dendro? Or is that an attempt to make the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula die of laughter?
Because Dendro plus Pyro equals burning. She becomes important when her banner is out, and I get to cry as I pull for her? Why are you gonna cry as you pull for Eonson, Eve?
The sacred flame only
Why would that
possesses
make you
a
cry?
fraction of the
'Cause
Pyro
you don't get
Archon's
her?
power. It's not as if I was fighting the Pyro Archon herself.
Kinich, when you went into the flames, were you intending to,
Possesses a fraction of the Pyro's power. Oh, he's just talking about the sacred flame.
Intending to what?
Because she insulted her, so now Eonson won't come home. Because that's how it works. It has nothing to do with RNG. Kinda gets it, yeah.
Sacrifice myself? Of course not. My focus was on keeping the Mountain King alive, not on what it would cost. But now I'm curious. What made you think I was going to sacrifice myself?
Well, because everyone's saying the Turnfire is what saved the king last night. And Ponche's theory was that summoning the Turnfire is a tit-for-tat exchange, right? So, Paimon thought you decided to pay for it with your life.
You've only won 2 50-50s ever. Zhongli and Wanderer. Out of how many 50-50s, Eve? How many have you gotten to?
So you've heard that rumor too.
Sounds like you've just got pretty bad luck.
I'm afraid I can't say
Very
for sure.
unfortunate losses
What happened
there.
yesterday was a first for me too.
Well, even if you don't know, there's probably no one in the world who does.
What is RNG? Like RPG? Yeah, it's like role nailing game.
What I would say is, if that really was the power of the Turnfire, I'd sooner believe that the Mountain King summoned it himself.
The Mountain King? Then what price did he pay?
The core meaning of price is not atonement or compensation, but it's easy to die for your sins. Much harder to live with the guilt and keep on going. In the end, the Mountain King chose the latter option. For Burkina and for the tribe. That's the price he paid.
Alright, so how is the Mountain King doing now?
Health-wise, there's nothing to worry about.
He's hibernating.
He'll enter a fighting stance whenever we set foot in his territory. But his attacks are gentler now and not as crazed as before. Like he said yesterday, he just intends to be a sparring partner for people to practice with.
You said health-wise, though. Is something else bothering you?
Yeah, I tried communicating with him again, but he didn't respond.
We dare say that Locust King has well and truly lost its mind. The lights are on, but nobody is home.
You have C2 Diluc, C3 Chi-Chi, C1 Mona, Tugnari Kutzing, Cacking, sorry, not Kutzing, Cacking, and Jean. That's a lot of standard banner characters, Eve. How many of those did you get from on the standard banner, though?
Its body remains fighting fit thanks to the perverse power of the Abyss, but time has been less kind to its soul. It was ground to a pulp long ago.
But we saw him come back to his senses yesterday.
But regardless, that is a decent amount. It's not like you did 4 total 5 stars and lost 2 of them. It's definitely a lot more. 1? You've only gotten 1 character from standard banner?
Before it croaked. As you
Jean, damn.
Say, it went out with a bang.
So that means you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So you, out of 13, you lost... Wait, out of 15, you lost 13 times. That sucks. It's really bad odds. Oh, Kaede got Jean from standard, not you, Eve. Eve, you're not Kaede! You'd always want to just don't remember. Yeah, it doesn't matter who. Sure it was just one? Have you been putting your... Guys, have you been putting your numbers into paimon.moe? It's not .com, it's .moe.
Such a doomer. Paimon bets the Mountain King has finally let go of the tragedies.
Yeah, Kinich, you doomer.
And is focusing on moving forward.
Oh, it's Chi-Chi.
That's why he doesn't have time to chat with us. He's too busy thinking about the future.
At least it means my fellow tribespeople can move forward now, too. Thank you for your help, Traveler. I owe you one.
Nah, you already gave me that quote-unquote gift. What was it? I don't remember at all. What did Kinich give us, guys? I have zero clue.
Enjo for us, remember?
Oh, the gift was Enjo. That's an... He got... Wow, Kinich got us a very tall and hot man. What a gift.
But he ended up being completely useless.
Who's useless?
It's not a fair trade if you lost out.
That's on him. It's not your fault he's useless. Besides, we're friends now. You
You got Jean at the same time, but you were not on standard.
Friends?
Interesting.
But your friendship is an even more valuable gift. I can't in good conscience accept it for free. So promise me, if you need anything in the future, you'll come to me. For you?
Sure, Kinich.
I'll do anything.
Sounds good. It's finally over! He'll do anything for me! Oh, Kinich, you're the best. Your story quest was the longest I've ever had to endure.
So, in the end, only poor little Hoonie...
It's not over yet. There's a freaking epilogue. I almost said prologue. That would have been embarrassing. There's a freaking epilogue on this shit.
Everyone's happy except me. First
He'll marry you?
Then my dad.
No, he'll marry Eve instead, Kaede.
Have to suffer.
Wasn't mad you lost 50-50? Dang. Mulaney's is longer? Oh god, I guess I'll do that one off stream. Unless Archon Quest takes forever and doesn't come out, then maybe I'll like do a two-parter for Mulaney Quest.
Hoonie, it'll be okay. Your dad will get better soon.
Maybe we'll have to do that.
You're my friend.
Because I don't know if the
I
Archon
shouldn't
Quest
say
is
this to your face.
gonna get the voices anytime
It was all
soon.
the Mountain King's fault.
Now hold your horses, kiddo. If you promise not to fight, Uncle Sanka will tell you a story.
Yep, married Kinich. Nice, Eve. Ah, sorry, Kaede. Eve got there first.
Okay, before you roll your eyes out
Can't
of
even
this, I
spell his
promise you
name.
can
That's
trust
okay. You don't need to
I
spell
almost
your
got my
husband's name
eyebrows
right on the
burned off by the
papers.
turnfire after
They don't
last
care.
time. That's why I
It's not
came
like it's a
back
legal
to make it
document or
up to
anything.
you. All right, I'll just get to the point. Do you know what Uncle Sanka loves the most about your people?
You're easy to manipulate. I mean, you're very easygoing.
What?
Your extreme sports.
Huh?
Huh?
On my first day here, I got hit by someone falling out of the sky. I believe you call it bungee jumping? It's a dangerous sport, to be sure, but the courage it took to make the jump impressed the heck out of me. So, I introduced myself to the jumper, we made friends, and I even helped treat her wounds.
That I caused.
Oh, such a nice friend.
Of course. Anyway, the good times didn't last, because I got captured by a powerful foe, so we had to part ways for a while. In the hands of the enemy, I was scorned, scolded, and nearly given away as a gift. Oh, it was so humiliating. A horrible experience to look back on.
Nathan, when are we getting a Guoba emote? Oh. What? Do we not have one? You sure? Huh? What? Oh, that's just... Oh, I gotta go... Huh. I guess I don't have BTTV installed properly here. BTTV settings. Just a sec, let me fix this so I can actually see my emotes properly. Emote menu, they're all there, but I want to have the button. Enables a more advanced emote menu for chat. Yes, that's what I want. Yes, okay. Now I can use the BTTV emote one, and then I can look for... What? We don't have the Guoba one. Oh, I thought... weird. Don't know if he caused them? The wounds? I thought, like, the person hit him while they were bungee jumping, so it's, like, kind of his fault that they got hurt. Maybe not. Okay, well, here's one. And there's the other Groba emote. All right, you guys happy? You happy about those emotes? Oh, for the mobile users who can't use 7TV? I don't know. If somebody makes me one, I'll use it. I don't know if Groba's is as big as the Mona emote. Because it would just be Groba. But yeah, I meant to sub emote. Like, I don't know how you could just... Like, it doesn't seem as emotable as the Mona emote.
Why does Uncle Sanka always have to suffer, I thought. So
like, what would it even look
feel
like?
Your pain, Huni. I was in the same position. But in the end, I made it through, and I left all of those painful memories in the past. I even managed to reunite with my friend.
Is that it? The moral of the story is to look forward in life, right? Yeah, we've heard that one millions of times. Sorry, Uncle Sanka, but you're not cut out to be a teacher.
Yeah, you suck.
Very smart, Huni, but not quite smart enough. What I'm trying to tell you is that after I reunited with my friend, I found her injuries were all healed, but she really missed her family. So, I thought you might like to see her too. She's right behind you. Turn around.
No, you're not supposed to turn around. You're burned to crisp.
Another trick about not turning back? I'm not falling for that
Oh,
one again.
that's who he's talking about. Not the bungee jumper. It's the dinosaur.
Huh?
With goggles? But it's so cute with the goggles. Oh, the story's over, but I want to know about Google Goggle Dinosaur. Look who it is. He saved that dino even before he knew we were around. Ah, alright, that's cute. That's good. It's fine. That's the mama dino that her family thought was dead and why her dad wanted the big guy dead? Wait, that's Nana? Son, that dino is Nana? Oh! Nana's been alive! Wow. That's sweet. That's such a sweet story. Guys, do I get Shilinen? Should I get Shilinen? The biggest question is... Oh wait, I should try her again. I want to just try that test run and play her correctly. To really get it. Really understand her kit. Okay, what does her burst do?
Bring it.
I understand her skill now. You're supposed to apply the elements first. So like, you do this, and then you do this. And then what? And then you do some attacks, and then you switch off. Okay. Kaede doesn't have her yet? Oh, too bad. Wait, I should get Shilinen because Kaede doesn't have her yet? And Kaede wants her because she's like female Leona? Is that the idea?
Let's do this then!
Let the mountain flames boil! Bring it!
Alright, it's maxed out, then you switch off, and then you go to this stuff. Are they stronger?
Yes, you are.
I can't tell. I don't know if they're stronger. Is there any phlogiston around? I need that Flogist. No, I wasn't No, I was trying to, yeah, get off of that so I can do this.
Rain outlines your fate.
Get them!
All right, hear the echoes of the valley.
Go back to the wall and just stop climbing it halfway? Why? What happens?
Let me weave you a verse.
Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel!
Okay, I think they do feel stronger when Shielan does her stuff.
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Ring cutter. No, my sword.
Incinerate!
Just do it? Trust? Okay. Oh, you could go faster. I didn't know you could go faster when they're in that mode. That's awesome. One more phlogiston. Okay, so go to the wall and just stop climbing it halfway. Okay, so we'll go down. Ethereal, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. So, like, go like this, and then just stop. Oh! Freaking just, like, chills. Try climbing down? You go down the mountain? Wait. She skates backwards down the mountain. She goes forwards up, and then backwards down. Oh, that's so good. That's awesome. Wait a minute, her shorts don't go as low in the tail area as the images led me to believe. All the art had, like, way more of her butt showing. Wait, I mean, I wasn't looking at any art of Shilinen. Look, it was in, look, guys, no, it's not what you think. It's not what you think. I was in Hugfiend's Discord, and he's super into Shilinen. He just has a whole bunch of Shilinen art in one of the channels. That's where I was looking at it, nowhere else. Stop thinking things.
Rain outlines your fate.
Alright. How do I exit? There we go. Sprint up the mountain? Well, it's too late. She's gone now. You were too slow, Eve. You were too slow. Sorry. But it's okay. I'll just pull her. Just kidding. I'll pull Mika. Ugh. Damn lag. Wow, Eve, what if you, like, worked closer to home and you could have been home already? Ugh, imagine. Well, I guess that's the stream. Close tabs to the right. I'm gonna leave that Mr. Ando video up. Watch that after. About to get on the train. You're like 30 minutes away from home. That is so far. Like, for 4 months, I worked 45 minutes away. I lived 45 minutes away from where I worked. It was okay for 4 months. Like, 4 months, that long, there and back, it was fine. But a long-term job like that? Nah, I can't. I can't be that far away from work. Too much time spent traveling to and from work. Not for me.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of
Neverland, no!
I believe
Stop
I will
it!
continue to take
Stop it! Shungling, no, go to Shungling, she's quiet. She just, like, does a little fun thing with Guoba. That's good. Alright, quick! Quick, we need to quickly raid Liggly before she raids me. Everyone, we're gonna raid Liggly Heart. Go, go, go. Copy raid message. Go. Takes about an hour and a half to get to work. That's double. That's double the time that I had in that one job. So it's double both ways. That's crazy, Eve. That's an insane... That's an actually insane commute. An hour and a half is way too long. Like 45 minutes tops. Alright, good night, everybody. See ya for... What's the other game I play? Hollow Knight! I play Hollow Knight in October now. See you on Tuesday for that. Bye.